Okay. Welcome everyone to the Retrospective Tournament Grand Final. We have Team Rebel versus State Gaming. We'll be starting off this best of 5 series on Clubhouse with State on the defensive half first. A Thatcher ban will come out from the defensive side as well, not uncommon for Clubhouse. This makes things a lot easier to get rid of all that utility. And that van will also be coming out from the side of Rebel. This definitely makes things a lot harder to open up those walls. You can't take care of any band of actually acquired claws using the Thatcher. You can't open a wall with the MAV, which forces you to go below, or use any utility from the windows or such to get the utility off the walls you can open up with the thermite. The mirror will also get banned out as well. She is really more of a comfort ban. She's not the biggest pain on this map in particular, but she's just annoying to play against. The Clash will also get banned out there. I don't see Rebel play them all, the Clash all too much, but I can see how it would be a pain for State, so getting rid of that Clash straight away will definitely be helpful for them. Church and Arsenal is the first site picked out from the side of State as well. Interesting lineup there from the side of States. Using the Mute and the Vigil together will definitely make it a lot harder for Rebel to drone out the players from State on the defense. It makes the roam a lot easier if you have that Vigil and the Mute working together, although the Vigil will get 6 bits off of onto the Legion instead. It's not uncommon to see a Legion played on the basement site. You'd often see them inside of blue, using those goos to make sure they can't push down either the long corridor or from oil pit either, because those goos just give you an exact is this lucky for everyone, or is it just a glitch?
10 seconds to go.
I think it's fine.
5 seconds remaining.
Okay, so from State we don't seem to have much or any sort of roaming presence at all. Quite often from a basic defense you will see all 5 players down and anchoring inside of site. We see Rebel here already entering in nice and quick. You see the drones on the top floor making sure no one is roaming up here, and Pi will also already be down here inside of the strip area clearing, taking control of bar nice and early on. Only 40 seconds and they seem to already know that the full map has been cleared out for them. This makes it a lot easier for them to set up. Ghosto will be trying to roam up here on the stairs, but he has got droned out. He does take one down with him. The sledge will take a little bit of damage there. That's back up on that. But the Jaeger will be able to fall back and should claim a couple of drones with him as well. Bit of panic there. Rebel will already have a lot of control here, which means they have plenty of time to execute onto site. They can just make sure they set up everything they need to before they actually push on in. The sledge here inside the kitchen will definitely be a big problem. This grenade could easily claim the life of one member there. And yeah, there it is. That's Ghost on the Jaeger straight off the board. A nice grenade there from backup to claim that first kill. As I was saying, the sledge above inside of kitchen will open up this floor, making sure no one can play inside of the arsenal area. Flexi though will find a refrag, that is the Ash of Pilus off the board. No more stuns from him will mean that it's a lot harder to burn the ADSs from the Jaeger, and a lot of utility will be protected. Backup will take a lot of damage there from Disto playing inside of Mamo, using the SMG11 on that Mute. He sees one on the bottom of the main stairs as well. That's Fod trying to open up the main wall there on Church. Soothe will find one for himself on to the Wamai, who is playing inside a blue room. This means they can take control of this room while the kite is still watching the angle, making sure he can't push in too securely. If Martin is able to pick up this kill, he could take re-control of blue, but he looks down at the wrong time, baited by the drone, and Soothe will find himself a second on the round. 40 seconds left, and it's all down to Flexi and Dizdo now in this 2 versus 4 situation. Holding their angles respectively, but they can't really do all too much as Rebel have so much control. They have to try and now push down into Arsenal. Ozil will be putting that diffuser down. It's up to Souza and Fod to cover with backup on this drone, making sure they know exactly where these two players are. In the post-plant situation now, we have these two players. Flexi will be running around trying to find something, but Fod takes him down. It's all down to Dizdo now in this 1 versus 4. He has 33 seconds to find all 4 kills and disable that diffuser, so it's not looking likely whatsoever.
Defender has left the area of operation.
Tries to run around, and he will be shot down here in the back from the player in lounge, if he even knows. Like, backup isn't aware. Dizdo will drop and find one for himself on the Fod, but he will immediately get refragged. And that is the first round of Clubhouse Attack going in favor of Team Rebel. Now, after an unsuccessful first round, States will be revisiting back down to Church in Arsenal room, obviously thinking they can change something up from that defense to try and counteract exactly what Rebel did there. They took extremely quick map control, so I would hope that STG would include some more roam presence this time to slow down that take.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
From the side of State, it does seem like the same lineup as they had before, including the Maestro this time though. So that's a lot of extra intel gathering from them. It could make things easier, but I don't think it's exactly what they need. They need more people up on the top floor to try and slow down the take from Rebels so they can't get that control so early on. With that, they were able to get the teaser down nice and quickly in that 2 versus 4. They had plenty of time to kill those players on site.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
Once again, it does look like we will be having State using the exact same form of defense there before all the players down inside the site. The Legion though will be up here trying to get a free pick through the door, but he will get droned down there, and the Ash will actually down one onto Ghost. Martin though will be there to get the refrag and pick up his teammate as well. Pilus will unfortunately lose his life there, even though he did down the Ghost. He does a lot of damage onto 2 players, so they're both about 1 shot away from death, so it's a good job from him, but definitely not what you want from the Ash. You want him to get at least 1 opening kill and use his utility as much as he can. Back up once again inside of the kitchen area, tearing up those floorboards, making sure back of Arsenal is nowhere safe for States to play in at all. Fod will also be opening up this church hatch as well, which forces Dizdo on the mute out of the Memorial area. Soothe will find one back up with a second as well. That's a grenade kill once again onto the Jaeger of Ghost. Unfortunate for him, and that puts Rebel in the man advantage now. Flexi is here with the impacts, trying to trick, and that is 1 thermite charge from Ozil taken off the board, which is a good pick there for the Maestro. A set of Excaliburs will also be tossed out, but the impacts will once again claim those, but there are no more impacts up on the board now, so there's another set of Excaliburs will be able to get this kitchen hatch. This forces Flexi on the Maestro to push back as he can't play under that kitchen hatch. We have that one player of Ozzel just crawling around on his belly trying to find a good angle onto these players inside of Arsenal.
Attackers have located a bomb.
Now with a minute and 8 seconds left on the round, this 4 versus 3 is looking good for Rebel as Fod finds one for himself entering into Church, and they have Church control now actually. They could easily get the plant down behind the bar inside of Church, and Fod will find himself a second down to Flexi. A Wraith will come through immediately, but it's all down to Martin now in this 1 versus 3. He's only a bullet away from death. And the diffuser is now put us in a post-pot situation. 43 seconds on the clock, and Martin has to find 3 kills and disable the diffuser. Once again, it's a relatively unwinnable position for the last player of state. He will take a bullet there, but he's put down to just 1 HP, and he can't really do all that much with this now. Backup will be looking to try and chase this kill down, trying to finish it off nice and safe for his team. And yep, there's Martin off the board. A second round in a row for Rebel, and State looking a little lost on that basement defense there. I've just been informed that 68% of people believed Rebel would win out this series on the whole. And with how this match has started, I would tend to agree with you. Rebel looking extremely comfortable and ready for this match, and State looking a little lost, trying to counteract exactly what Rebel are doing. CC and Cash is picked out, and the addition of a Valkyrie is interesting. I think that's an illegal skin, but if Rebel don't complain, then it's fine. The addition of the Valkyrie will gain them a lot of intel there. It's a good addition, especially on CC and Cash, where that C4 from below could be really important for them. If they're able to use that C4 and deny the plant at the default spot, it could be very difficult for Rebel. Addition of the Echo as well will do the exact same thing. More intel, more plant denial. The only wall denial brought from State is the Kite using his electro claws. He's doing the default thing of hiding them both on either side of the wall, which will make it a lot harder for Rebel to take care of those claws. A grenade might catch one of them, but it probably won't. If you hide them well, these claws are near impossible to get.
Attacker's objective is to locate a bomb and defuse it.
Now then, Rebel will be switching things up, trying to take on CC this time. It looks like they will be going for the main wall, as you'd expect, opening garage. And that is once again Backup with an opening kill onto Ghost. He's not having the game of his life so far today. The Jaeger get once again taken off the board. And that will mean that your Rafters player is now dead. Martin will take his place though, so they will have to clear Rafters still. Oswald is ready here on the Thermite, trying to open up the main CC breach. Martin is there trying to counteract Backup, trying to peek up through the garage door. Pius on that IQ there is looking to try and find exactly where these electricals are. He might be able to spot it there using his IQ scanner, and I believe he got the Valcam rather. C4 will sail out into garage and explode mid-air. I don't know what Kai was trying to find there, but he will find one using his SMG. That's the IQ off the board. Pi also not having the greatest game of his life. Ozza will DC, which isn't the best for Rebel. Fod will find one, but he will immediately get refragged there. It's all down to Backup and Soother now in this 2 versus 3 situation. Soother will get down to this now, all Backup in this 1 versus 3. It's a triple kill for the Kaid on this round. Backup will change his mind and rappel up onto the roof, trying to think of exactly what he wants to do. He could just sit here for the rest of the round, but no, it looks like he will try and win out. He will just try his best to find all 3 of these players. Grenade will come through. Yeah, he thought better of that. He could have killed himself with that. Grenade through top right, but it will get caught by an ADS there. He still has 55 seconds, so it's possible for him, but really not likely, as these 3 players should just be able to hold a decent crossfire inside the site. Opening into construction now, he sees one player inside of cash, but can't land his shots. rotates back out through into bedroom and holds an angle now. Most likely he will just be trying to have a talk with his team of exactly what has gone wrong, waiting for his DC teammate to join back, I'd imagine. Smoke canisters are sailing out now, which means backup has no chance whatsoever of filing through this door here. And this one's taking a lot of damage. Flexi will get shot up a little bit there, but backup will take some shots in return, and it will be smoke to finish him off. State looking much more comfortable on that cash defense. Another player DCs, and it looks like we're going for a rehoster. Why do people happy? I apologize, but this guy was waiting for one member of state to come back. Yes, state Argus Douglas. We're just waiting for state to confirm they're ready, I guess. Yeah, let's just go. Okay, then back after the rehost, Rebels still 2-1 up so far on their attack of Club. The site of CC is locked for state, so once again they're visiting down in Church and Arsenal. They have lost it twice so far, but obviously opting not to go down, or rather up to gym and bedroom, choosing to stick downstairs with Church and Arsenal. Flexi this time will 6-pick off of that Maestro onto the Vigil instead. I like the addition of the Vigil instead of the Maestro. It wasn't all that useful for them last on that intel. Of the Evil Eyes inside of sight didn't do all too much for them. I think the Vigil roaming around, making sure Rebel can't drain him out so easily will make things a lot harder for Rebel. They can't push in so quickly.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Once again, it's the exact same lineup from Rebel that we've seen every round. It's a lineup that you'd often see on the Clubhouse, using that double hard breach, along with the triple soft breach. I'm surprised State so far haven't been using all too many shields. Often you'd see a lot of shields used. In the current meta, stacked with Umai and Diego, means that it's extremely difficult to take care of. But Rebel are very ready for that, using this soft breach of the Zoe and the Ash coupled together, as well as the Natum Sledge. Once again, it's like the same pinch style of attack that we've seen from Rebel so far, pushing strip side and pushing garage side, using the drones, using these two aggressive entries from Soothe and Pious. Further this time won't be entering into strip. Instead, they seem wary of the fact that they have brought the vigil, so they are trying to clear out a lot more thoroughly on the top floor. Pi will be entering in through the gym area. He seems aware that someone could be up here, so maybe the vigil is close by using those pings. Actually, no, he's down in basement. This is quite smart. If he's just able to stand around inside of the basement using his scanner, it will mean the drones on the second floor will spot him out, but they won't exactly know where he is. So he could be on the second floor, he could be on the third floor, he could be in the basement. You don't really know. So this Scarus will be used here on the blue hatch from FOD. This makes things harder for Martin here on the Legion. He's able to use these goose to know exactly where the push is coming from, but the hatch above will mean there's another angle he has to contest. It means he's a lot less free inside of it. Once again, stay with all 5 members down in the basement, and dirt tunnel this time will get opened up. I assume we'll have a Goon in here, but there's not all too much for State to realize if someone is pushing here, and Flexi is close by. Disto though will get the first pick there, back up off the board. Soother though will drop now into oil pit, get spotted out from a Goon mine. They seem to know he is coming from here now. Concussion will come out to see if anyone is inside of blue. Kyle found for himself as well. That's FOD off the board on the Hibana. No Maurice Carson, that's a second nitro kill in the round for him. Soother will also get domed by the Jaeger there. Ghost looking a lot better so far, and Ozzel and Pius are all that's left alive for Rebel 2 versus 5. Only have about 45 seconds left in the round as well. Pius will be pushing each other down main as Ozzel tries to drain himself into blue. Pius takes a lot of damage there. He will find one, that's the Legion of Martin taken off the board. He'll almost find the head of the mute inside a motor, but it's not looking likely really that he'll find anything else. There's only 20 seconds left in the round. Ghost takes down his teammate of Ozzel. It's now all left to the Ash here. Almost lands his shot on the Jaeger, but will get taken down eventually by the mute, and that is eventually State winning their first defensive round of the basement. That evens up the scoreline 2-2 now. Gym and bedroom is the site picked out here. From the side of State, as both other sites are locked to them. I say both other, but bar and stock is the only site available other than gym bedroom, and well, you don't get that unless you're Rebel. Same rigid lineup coming out from Rebel, a similar lineup from State as well. Addition of the castle tends to be necessary really for the gym bedroom, so you need to protect from those windows, make sure they can't open up so quickly. You need to place it on the door to make sure your Bandit Tricker, or well, not Bandit Tricker because he's not available at the moment, but it will just make sure the person on the window can't take out the utility on the wall. Interested to know if Kaido will be using his Electro Claw on the wall itself, or if he will be placing it below, which looks like he is. Yeah, there it is. The common spot that you'd often see it, and I expect Rebel will be aware of that spot and will be able to take it out quite quickly, really.
5 seconds left.
Having a router here from inside of Logi into construction. It's interesting considering we have a cache hold here. They can rotate back through to Logi, but this rotate could get cut off here if you just open the Logi hatch. A full east side spawn will come out from Rebel, so I assume they will be trying to take in through cache. Sledge will open up for the Hibana through in here. A drone. No, that wasn't a drone, actually, it was a mutual. Ignore me. FOD will be now flashing over this wall, and a nade will also come out from the sledge to take care of the utility on that wall, which allows FOD to use his Excaros on here to push Ghost out, and there it is. Good clear so far from Rebel, already pushing Ghost out. He is playing aggressively on this door, trying to peek in. Flexi will find the first pick, and that's Pius off the board. The Ash no longer alive. Drone will come out and spot Ghost. He's still trying to fight against these angles there. He almost lands a shot there, I believe, on the sledge. that could have been dangerous for, actually I think it's the Thermite. If Thermite got taken off the board there, it would have almost certainly been round out of Rebel. More guys will be used from FOD there to open up deeper into cache, and he is aware of this roamer down below. That's the Jaeger trying to push on up, and there it is. FOD will get himself one. That's a refrag eventually onto the Jaeger. 4-4 now, even lineup as we are entering the final half of the round. FOD on the Hibana, we're pushing on into construction. He is aware of this rotate into Logi. Flexi here, playing inside. The drone will come out. The C4 will sail out. Kai will find one for himself. That's another for the Kaid, and he's having a great game so far at the Riost. A lot of important kills. Martin will go down. Kai, though, will find one for himself, and that leaves State still in that man advantage. The Kaid really doing work. He will eventually get taken out by the Thermite of Ozil. It's now all down to 2 versus 2. Flexi and Disto versus Ozil and backup. Flexi will try and rotate through into Logi. The sledge is aware of this though. Pre-fire will come through but won't land his shots. Disto will find one. It's all down to backup now. There's a lot of damage onto Flexi, and he will not... Oh dear. Embarrassing, but Flexi will eventually win out the round here. And that is his third in a row actually for State. And that means CC and Cache is once again opened up for State. A site that Rebel did not look so comfortable. Yeah, once again, CC and Cache, it seems like a similar lineup to what they had before. Septic, though, will come out off of the Wamai onto the Bandit instead. That's an interesting choice to bring both the Bandit and the Kaid. It also means they have one less shield, which could make things a lot harder for them. You'd often see a Wamai play inside of the garage area using those discs to protect himself and a shield placed on the rafters. The addition of the Bandit though will mean Kaid can place both his claws on the CC wall, and the Bandit can use his batteries on construction and outside construction, etc. He could even place them on the lower garage walls as well to help protect the player inside of rafters. Interesting for State to not open up and rotate in through rafters onto CC, instead only having lines of sight. This means the player at rafters can't really rotate back into sight unless it's through the window, which is a lot more dangerous. They do have these lines of sight though, so they can counter breach from rafters. Sediment's car is already being used here from FOD, trying to open up this outside garage wall. Notice all three used, one on the right wall and two on the left one as well. This will allow him to open up and look on through, so they can see anyone on rafters here. Using that long angle, they're also able to enter in through that double Hibana breach as well. Also, will most likely be trying to open up the main breach here. And Ghost will be credited with the first kill of the round. That's Pi off the board, who's having an awful game so far. Really just can't do all too much, and the IQ taken off the board will mean these Valk cams will stay nice and safe here on this balcony. Still 2 minutes left in the round as well, so Rebel have plenty of time to do something. Martin here playing on the Jaeger down inside of Oil Pit. It's a good area to play, and you can counteract the garage push quite safely from down here. Flexi will get taken down by a grenade, I believe, from below. The drone will spot it exactly where he is, and Flexi will try and run for his life here. A second grenade will sail up, but somehow doesn't connect whatsoever. FOD will find one onto Kai, and Flexi will eventually get picked back up. And that means we're in a 4 versus 4 situation now. Still a minute and a half left in the round as well. Soon we'll get taken down there. Martin was for himself onto FOD, and it's all down to 2 players now. Backup will find Flexi, finishing off his kill onto the Bandit, and also will have to try and help his teammate who's now inside of the top red area. So Canister comes out to lock Backup off here, and I believe that is Martin here at the bottom of the red stairs trying to push on up here. Backup's in a very dangerous position here as Oslo is taken down, and it's all down to the sledge of Backup now. 1 versus 3 situation. He has a minute left, but it's not looking likely here. He can't hit his shots on the smoke, he can't hit his shots on the Jaeger either. And he'll get swung there from Ghost, and there is another round for State. 4-2 split now for State. It wasn't looking so good for them to begin with, but State really have come back strong. Now moving on to the second half of the map, and Rebel will choose Church and Arsenal for their starting site. Caesar will be on the vigil this time, which means he will either be roaming or doing exactly what I believe it was Flexi was doing before. Sitting in the basement on that vigil. Just making sure the drone work from State Oil is a lot harder for them, as they don't know exactly where the vigil is.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can. Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
Planting toxin.
10 seconds left before insertion. 5 seconds to insertion.
We will be seeing the hatches on the top floor getting opened up here from the smoke, but it doesn't look like anyone will be roaming up there, so those hatches opening are more of a bait really to make State think that someone might be up there. Flexi will be opening up the tunnel here on the thermite. This allows them to have one line of access into sight now. Trim will also come in through dirt as well. Sledge here will... What did he open? Just the door, I think. The addition of the Abana as well from Disto is nice. I like the addition of this. It means the air jabs will be in place to stop the flank coming up through the stairs. STG seem to know that Rebel are not doing a full map roam, instead they're just all anchoring onto site. Backup will find the first pick there onto Ghost, and that is the Ash off the board. A smoke shotgun in that tunnel is really dangerous, as it's almost impossible to try and push up here if the smoke plays it right. This canister will get sailed out here, and it will be used up, and it forces Flexi to think differently, but he is actually deciding to push in anyway. The thermite's getting droned in through that tunnel, which is very interesting. Goo will get caught out there. Flash will sail out and almost blinds Flexi. Pre-fire comes through, and it could be back up here with another kill for himself. And yep, there it is. Smoke shotgun in that tunnel claims the lives of 2 men so far. And Disto will be risking himself as well. Soother will get taken down though. That is Kai finding one for himself. A pre-fold comes through. That's Disto with another. And it's second as well. Fod getting his head taken off. And that puts State in a winnable position now. But he will get refragged though by Pi inside of blue. All onto this 2 versus 2 now, as both players at the bottom of the main stairs. Still a minute in the round. Few mines will come out, but do get taken down here from Kai. Pre-fire comes through the wall, and Kai finds a second for himself. Legion inside a church will find some damage there. Adrenal comes through from Martin to find out exactly where this player is, and Kai is peeking very aggressively. Ozil trying to stay alive, but it will be Martin credited with the final kill there onto Ozil. And that's round 7 going in favour of State, and that puts them at a very advantageous position, 5-2 now. What a round, really back and forth there, but in the end State do come out on top and provide themselves victorious. 5-2 is definitely a desirable scoreline to have right now. It means Rebel will have to claw back quite a few rounds in a row if they want to have a chance at winning this map. Church and Arsenal is the site they pick out here.
Defenders, protect your bombs from
Now that has actually been 5 rounds in a row for State, even after the rehost, so this momentum that they've picked up will really put Rebel on the back foot now. It means they're going to struggle a lot more, especially considering their preferred half is attacking Clubhouse. They always like to pick it out first, and it will obviously show something about how they feel about the defense, so this could mean State will be winning things out, but of course I could just be cursing them there, and it could be Rebel to come back with 5 rounds in a row to take this map. You never know what's going to happen in a game like this.
5 seconds remaining. Attacker's objective is to locate a bomb.
Rebel obviously realised what a strong push it was from Dirt Tunnel last time, so they're expending a lot of utility in here, using a Kite Claw. Even placing a Goyo Shield here. When Excaros, when Exothermic will try and place on the wall there, that Kite Claw will come out eventually. A grenade will come through from Ghost and it could catch Fod, but no, it doesn't. There's about 5 damage to him. The Kite Claw will come out and that should probably get that Exothermic in. Yep, there it is. One Exothermic off the board, a Kite Claw will get taken down there. And actually a second Exothermic could get taken down as well. Yeah, Flexi can't take care of this Kite Claw anymore. Fod with incredible tricking of that claw. There, a second grenade will come out there, and Flexi will eventually get the dirt wall open. That is 3 grenades used just to open up Dirt Tunnel, and both Excaros, or both Exothermics rather. That's poor usage of utility there from State, and incredible work here from Rebel. Back up playing once again close inside of this Dirt Tunnel with the shotgun. He does spot out the Yana hologram and takes that down. Drones will be coming through and one does get eaten up there from backup. State really do want to try and push down through this Dirt Tunnel. Ghost will get droned in now on the Yana, trying to counteract this play of the smoke in these close quarters, but they probably won't make all too much work really, because it's going to be so hard. Flashbangs will come through, Soothe will find the opening pick there onto Kai. Backup will find one for himself once again. Flashbangs comes through and Backup will not get blinded by that. And this player of the Thermite trying to do his best, but he just can't make anything happen here. The smoke canister will seal his way and he is forced to push back now. He does seem aware of that player on the main stairs there. That is Pi trying to get a peek through, but he's just being a massive pain here. Fod will find one onto Flexi, that's a Thermite off the board, and Pi could find one for himself here onto Diz, who has just made his way down these main stairs. Now with only 40 seconds left in the round and a 2 versus 5 for these 2 players of State, one will get taken down there by the Romy Jaeger, and Martin now left all alone inside a freezer. Only 25 seconds left and it's an unwinnable position for him. He won't even find one, Pilots will find him, and that's a flawless round there for Rebel. I said it was going to be hard for Rebel if they didn't pick up some momentum, and that is a round to pick themselves up a lot of momentum. A flawless round will put State more on the edge. CC and Cash picked out here from Rebels that they haven't been to yet. The addition of a Cali from Disto will probably be to try and counteract all this anti-wall utility that Rebel are bringing that has been so hard for him to take care of. Kai will stick off of the Nomad, but instead chooses to stick to Nomad instead. Fod will pick off of the Legion onto the Echo as well. It's a nice addition. Using that intel could mean that a round could swing either way based on if those Yukon drones are still alive or not.
Being defused by attackers.
barbed wire is placed on the garage stairs, and we will be seeing someone, maybe even the Echo actually, playing on rafters using that ACOG for the long angle onto the garage door.
10 seconds left before insertion. 5 seconds left. Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
And then I show this placed here at the suicide corner with an ADS there to protect it as well. The default hide claws are being used on either side of the wall. This one on the right though isn't very covered, so it could get taken out from the window if State knew exactly where to look for it. Now I doubt this Callie using her gadget will be able to take care of these claws. One drone will already get me jammed there from Ozzel, and we'll get picked up immediately from Flexi. Souza will find the opening, picks that onto Kai, and idiotic play is the only word for it from State. They assume the Kai Lance is going to take care of these electro claws on the wall. Instead of its Karas is wasted on it because they imagine that, and I mean, once of its Karas down, it's really quite bad for them. Pi will find one for himself as well. That's Ghost off the board. Martin though will refrag onto Fod. The Echo taken off the board early on is not good for him. He'll no longer be able to use those Yukais to deny the plant. Now they seem to have switched it up now into a bedroom side take, trying to open up this construction wall. I'd imagine Oz will find one onto the barn of Martin, and it's now all down to Flexi and Disto, this dream duo of the Thermite and the Callie together. If the Callie actually does see he has one lance left, so that could take the meat jammer off the wall there on construction, which will allow Flexi to open up that wall. 3-2 now as a C4 sails out. It won't land though, and it will actually be Disto trying to drop to try and find the kill onto that player. Flex will find one as a second for him on the round, and that actually evens man count out 2-on-2, and that's actually Disto to find the Kaid. It's now all down to Ozzel in a 1 versus 2 situation. Forced a clutch, and Flexi is inside of sight. Disto is trying to come up to help his teammate. Flexi on just 1 HP, the shotgun could easily finish him off. Now, the fuse is going down, Disto has to cover. It will be Ozzel here trying to find one. The pings will come out, but he just can't land his shots, and it's a post-plant situation now. Unfortunate timing, he will find one though. That's Disto off the board, a second for Ozzel on the round. All down to Flexi, 1 versus 1 in this post-plant situation. Flexi is anything away from death now. You could tickle him with a feather and it would take him down. Ozzel will be baiting out the fuse now. He sticks it, but has to come off it now, and it will be Ozzel to clutch the round up there. Oh, and that will put us now 5-4. Rebel were looking so strong, almost lost it out, but Ozzel is there to say, hang on, we should win this round, and they will eventually. Round 9 goes in favor of Rebel. Oh, what a clutch from Ozzel there to win things out for Rebel, and that will now mean that gym and bedroom is the site Rebel are forced to go to. Monty is picked out this time from State, obviously realizing that their attacks aren't having the greatest effect so far. They almost won that round, but mainly due to almost it being a clutch. The Monty this time should really change up their style of attack, and let's see if that will work out for them. Martin will be 6-picking here off of the Hibana, but instead will stick, I believe, yeah, he will stick the Hibana. A 6-pick will come out off of the Valk. Baiting the Valkyrie pick should mean that an IQ would be in play. I think Martin was thinking about bringing the IQ, but instead thought better of it as the 6-pick does come through from Soothe onto the white instead. a double shield setup here in this corridor at the top of the main stairs. It's going to be a real pain for Stick to deal with. Someone will be playing behind the shield here, and they can pop the glow whenever they see fit, to make sure the push can't come in through the jacuzzi wall so easily.
Attackers must locate and defuse a bomb.
Now, from Rebel, we are seeing a east side cache extension, as you would expect, using these new jammers to make sure the walls won't be so easily taken care of. I like what we're seeing here from Ozzel. I think we're going to try and see them use an impact here through these holes he's just made. No, because there's no impacts on the board, ignore me. I don't know what these holes are for then, if they're not for impact tricking. Flexi will be here on this thermite, opening up the cache wall, and as you know, will be an impact trick of sorts. It will be a nitro trick, I believe Ozzy was trying to do there, but he's a bit late on it, and that will be the cache wall opened up. The Monty will be pushing in now, Disto trying to push out these players inside of the cache room. C4 will come out, but it won't land anything, and Disto has already taken so much control using this Monty. These feet holes here inside the lodge could be the end of this Monty, though. Pardus will find one. There's Kai taken off the board. He was having a great game on defense, but he's not been having his best time on attacks so far. Been taken out first nearly all rounds so far. Back up here playing on the smoke, trying to peek here through these lodgy walls, and the wall will get opened up, which forces the Monty to try and push in through here. Back up here, very liberal with his smoke canisters, already using them so early on. He only has one left in the pocket now. He's playing very aggressive with the smoke, not something you'd expect from a smoke player. The Monty now trying to push back up out, and that's the final smoke canister tossed out. Fod will find one for himself, and it will be a down there, but that's actually an evening up of the man count now. 3 on 3. Ghost take a lot of damage from that canister, and it's actually a 2 versus 3 as Oslo is down as well. It's all down to Pi and Fod in a 2 versus 2. Actually, as Pi is taken down, Pi will get finished off. It is all down to Pi now in this 1 versus 2 as a Ghost was actually finished off rather. Flexi will get taken down. It's all down to the Monty 1 versus 1. Flexi still down on the floor. Pi will be left alone. 30 seconds left on the round, and it could be an easy clutch for him, as the Monty could be in a very difficult position for him to win it out. Pi will finish off his kill there onto Flexin. He's just trying to run away from this Monty. The Goy shield will get popped, which allows Disto. Actually, it doesn't allow Disto to do anything. It doesn't even have diffuser. It does deny Pi from moving through the door for a little bit, but it's not going to do all too much, and the diffuser will be forced to go down now, and it should be an easy cleanup now from Pi. There it is. Evening up of the rounds, 5 on 5 now. Oh, okay, after a perfect site rotation actually, Church and Arsenal will get picked up once again from the side of Rebel. The Monty once again picked up from State. It did sort of work out quite well for them. Gym and Bedroom isn't the typical site that you'd pick a Monty for. Church and Arsenal is definitely a good one for him. That smoke of backup inside of that tunnel will have a very difficult time if he's trying to face off against the Monty inside of that tunnel. I assume we'll be seeing Smoke's shield this time placed inside of that tunnel to make sure the Monty can't push in so freely, because it'll be very difficult for him to get around that shield. The Legion this time as well will make sure the Monty won't have such an easy time. He will get gooed quite a bit, which will mean he can't play so aggressively. He'll have to fall off quite a bit to try and take those goo mines out of his feet as he walks into them.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go. Attacker's objective is to locate a bomb and defuse it. The attacker's bomb
Once
diffuser
again,
has
doesn't
been
look
dropped.
like much of a
Attackers recover
roam,
the
if
diffuser.
any roam whatsoever from Rebel with all 5 players. Down, anchoring inside of the basement. Pi here, juggling ADSs? What's he doing? I believe he's trying to protect the electrical, which hasn't actually been placed on the wall yet. Thermite will be placing one extra thermic, and that should be it used already.
Attackers have dropped the bomb diffuser.
Actually, no, it won't be. The electrical will go off. Flexi won't be able to open it up, and Kai will be the first pick once again. Souza taking down the buck off the board, and no more soft destruction for him inside the kitchen. An Ash Charge will go through the drone hold there, and a flashbang will also come through, and it will eventually be Flexi opening up the wall. Back up here, he doesn't actually have a shield inside of dirt, so this Monty will just be able to push the smoke out nice and early on. A goo will come out, and Disto will be forced to retreat back a bit. The smoke canister is in Backup's hand now. It will get tossed out, and there's one already used. Yep, there it is. Backup actually finds a nice shot onto Ghost. The Ash getting her head taken off now, and Backup's still swinging here. Disto not doing his job as the Monty protecting his team. Just lets the Ash get her head taken off there. Smoke canister will get wasted. Those Disto finds a nice shot onto that. And Backup will be forced to go back a bit as these 2 players. Oh, Backup does a lot of damage onto the thermite, and Disto is eventually taken down. Backup though will get taken down. The thermite also taken, and that is FOD. Quite a few kills, and it's all down to Martin now in a 1 versus 4. This dirt tunnel has been the tunnel of death so far in this match, and it. Oh, I hate how State keep pushing it so hard. Jaeger will finish off the final kill there from the freezer door. That's Martin off the board, and that is actually match point now for Rebel Nation. Once again, the Monty picks up here from State. It really hasn't worked out so well for them so far. Like, I'm not sure Disto is too comfortable on this Monty play, really, because he's not taking all that much control all too quickly. He did so quite well on the gym bedroom when he took cash control nice and early on. But other than that, he hasn't really been able to protect his teammates, and he hasn't been able to scare off too many players. Rebels seem really comfortable to just play around and like peek around the Monty and get the picks behind onto the players, and then it's just Monty left alive to faff about, and it's really not looking good for them. If State don't pick up this round, it will be map 1 going in favor of Rebel.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds to insertion. Attackers must locate and defuse a bomb. Attackers have located a bomb.
It does look like Monty will be pushing in through garage here as Ghost finds the first opening pick there onto the smoke of backup, and losing your smoke so early on is gonna really cripple Rebel here. A Mijam will get taken out here from Ghost on the Ash. It's a nice pick for her, and that will be the garage wall getting opened up here from Barna. It's actually the sledge to enter in first through garage. He finds 2 big kills for himself there. Osland and Soother get put straight into the bin, and it's now all down to FOD and Pi left in this 2 versus 5 situation, and they still have 2 minutes left on the clock to burn as well. Oh, Oh my lord, a flashbang will come out as Kai finds a third for himself on the round. The Pi taken down there from Ghost, and it's a flawless round to push us into overtime now. Big round there from Ghost and Kai to keep State in it. Oh my, that sledge absolutely binned those two players. Oh my lord. I don't know how Rebel let him walk into garage and take both fights on rafters and lounge at the same time. Oh dear. Also will be teasing out that Monty picks there, but instead switches off onto the Hibana. I imagine we'll be seeing a 6 pick coming through from him. Church and Arsenal is the site picked out from a State. A site that they did lose twice, but they did come back and win it eventually. Yep, and there it is. Ozil will 6 pick onto the Monty this time. I'm surprised State haven't chosen to go CC and Cash, a site that they won quite well both times.
Attackers need to locate and
I will remind everyone that it is infinite overtime set up here, so you'll need to win 2 rounds in a row if you want to win out this map here.
seconds to insertion.
Once again, State haven't really switched up what they have got so far, really. The same lineup as they have had most times on the basement here. Using this Monty, I imagine we'll be seeing a dirt push coming through from Ozil, and there it is. Fod will open up that tunnel, the Monty pushing in nice and aggressive early on. Drone will come through in front of him and spots out the Vigil of Flexi playing here. The Legion is also here to back him up as well. He still has goos to use to try and stop the Monty pushing in. There's actually no goos in that tunnel, which means Ozil has already got down right to the bottom here. He will be faced with quite a few enemies though, as we have so many players left on site. Back up once again using the sledgehammer upstairs to tear up the kitchen floor as the thermite goes for this kitchen hatch. A impact trick will come up from, I believe, the Legion there. That's one exotic off the board, and that means we only actually we have no hard breach whatsoever left because they slipped it off the Hibana. Pi will find the opening pick there from inside the dirt tunnel. That's the mute taken off the board. Monty almost gets his head taken off by a teammate there as Pius is forced for move back. Gumon will sail out and Ozil almost eats that up, but he just managed to evade it. He probably will shoot that out now. He just can't see it. He does get his team to shoot it out, and that means he can now push in through into AKs. Marta will find one, that's the Ash taken off the board, and Ozil thinks differently about what he's doing here. He's forced to push back into dirt. He's just making sure that these players of Tuggers, or State rather, are very hesitant to look anywhere else, as they are just aware constantly of this Monty being here. 2 big kills come from Fod and backup as the Monty now pushes into sight. Marta will find another for himself onto Soother, and it's now 3 vs 2. 2 vs 2 as Ghost finds one for himself as well. Backup and Ozil now left alive in his 2 vs 2 with a minute left to work with. Goo will come out, but it won't really find anything now, but it will actually find Ozil. And it's Ozil getting down there by these 2 players. Backup is nowhere near to try and help his teammate there. Really big misplay from the Monty to push in solo there. And it's now all down to backup. It's 2 players to find and 40 seconds to do so. Goose will be tossed out to try and slow down the push as well. 30 seconds left on the clock. Backup will find the back of the Legion but can't hit his shots there. He actually sees the head of the Jaeger just about, but Ghost will get away with his life by the skin of his teeth here. As these 2 players left alive in Arsenal, Backup does have the visa, so he's going for the plant behind the black box. These 2 players know what is going on, and Backup is forced to come off the plant. Ghost is now pushing out to try and get this kill. Backup once again going for the plant. And he will eventually get taken down there by Ghost. That's round 13 going in favour of State. Now moving on, as we are in overtime, it is alternating rounds, so it will be Rebel on the defense now. Church and Arsenal is their preferred site, so they're going here as well. Disto was still picking out the Monty. I don't like what State have been doing, trying to push so many players, just shoving them down that dirt tunnel and just being forced to face against backup with that shotgun. I thought the Monty would definitely change that, but backup still played extremely aggressively. And Disto just wasn't able to punish him for doing so. And that meant that the players behind the Monty just got absolutely destroyed by that shotgun. The way the map Vita was done, SCG got to pick the first map. Yeah, they came through the upper bracket, so they have the advantage, technically speaking. They don't get a map advantage, but they do get the map ban advantage, so they can pick maps that Rebel are not so comfortable on.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds left before insertion. Attacker's objective is to locate a bomb and defuse it.
Soother will find the opening pick there, the Monty taken off the board. A huge pick for him. And, oh, the brazen plays from the Echo here. He finds a second for himself. Martin off the board as well, the Hibana. That's a lot less hard breach. And, oh, Soother single-handedly trying to drag Rebel out of the bin right now. Obviously very happy with what he's done so far. Only 30 seconds left and taken off of the round, and it's 5 versus 3, Rebel with the advantage. And I can already see it going into infinite overtime for fucking ever. Oh god. Gearmind will sail out there from the Legion to go down into the oil pit. Now I've seen State come back from worse situations than this, so let's see if these 3 players can make miracles happen to try and do a lot. Pi has been put down to very low HP here somehow, playing inside of the dirt, inside of the blue area. Ghost here on the Yana, pushing aggressively down here. Doesn't seem aware exactly of where Pi is. This barbed wire will give away his position. And there should be a free pick here for Pi. Yep, there it is. He downs the Yana. As he also knows there's one here on the sledge, he will get taken out. Unfortunately, crashes into those shots, but also is there for the refrag. It's all down to Flexi in this 1 versus 5 situation. He can't hit his shots on the card, and FOD there to finish off the round. It's a 7-7 now. Oh dear. Well, as I said, because it's infinite overtime, you have to win 2 rounds in a row to win it out. So it will have to be a 9-7 now. State will be picking out CC and Cash, a site that they have been quite good on so far. Also, once again, State picking off of the Hibana onto the Monty instead. Obviously putting their foot down after they've seen Disto on the Monty so long, they're tired of dealing with it, so they're saying, well, fuck you, you're going to have to deal with it too. And from what I've seen on Ozzel so far, I know he's quite a good multiplayer, and he did quite well in it last time as well. Better, I would say, than what Disto has been able to do from State.
Going up. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds left. Attackers must locate and defuse a bomb.
Now once again it's a kennel spawn from Rebel, so we'll be seeing, I'd assume, the Monty pushing in through garage and everything being breached, going for a default plant inside the CC. Kai has been able to do some big plays here on Rafters so far, but with this Monty here, it'd be difficult for him to try to counter. He has the C4 in hand, but I doubt he'll be able to do all too much because Ozzy will just be able to easily dodge around that. He is aware that no one is around as the C4 wasted there from the Kite. The Kite is trying to counteract the play from the garage door, and Ozzel here trying to push it up the stairs. He is aware of this second player now pushing in from the window, and Ozzel pushed back down the stairs now. The exit will come through from FOD to open up that wall at the bottom garage there. Right back up will get taken down from Martin there, so big pick for him, taking off those nades to the board, and Kai will drop and take down FOD, and that is Ozzel now left alone, the 2 versus 5 with Pi, who's nowhere near his teammate. Ozzel solo here on the Monty trying to take care of this Kaid, but he still has this bandit to worry about as well. The Kaid will run out and it will be an easy pick there. Pi will find one for himself and also find a second, so it's actually a 2 versus 3 now. Winnable position definitely for these two players of Rebel. We have Martin on low HP, and we have Flexi here on Rotters, gets his head taken off, and it's actually a 2 versus 5 turned into a 2 versus 2 in a matter of about 15 seconds. Pi will be able to open up that construction, or that garage wall rather, to let Ozzel get in through there, so Caster will set out from the smoke. It's actually a health advantage slightly in favour of Rebel, I believe, here, as Martin is on very low HP. Pi is on quite low HP himself though. Still a minute to work with here as another smoke canister sails out, and Pi is about a whiff of that smoke away from death now, which could really cripple Rebel here. If that smoke canister is inhaled once more from the ash, and it's all left alone to Ozzel, it could really be the end of it. Last smoke canister will come out, and Pi will be able to evade that, so the bullets from these two last players will have to do quite a bit. Ozzel here playing very aggressive. He will be able to down one, and Pi finds the other. A 2 versus 5 for Rebel. Pi and Ozzel, the dream duo, will clean things up and state what a fucking throw. Oh my lord. Panic, you're right, you really gotta win those. CC and Cash once again picked up here from the side of Rebel, and if they want to win out Clubhouse here and now, they'll have to win out this round.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can. ADS deployed and ready to go.
That's really unfortunate. I'm going to say it's down to the poor play from the Kai trying to run out there, losing his life. Oh, he got punished hard, and Rebel come out on top.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds left. Attackers must locate and defuse a bomb.
Now, State's obviously still wanting to make this Monty work. It really hasn't been so good for them so far. But let's see if they can make it work this round to push us once again further into overtime. Monty pushing in here through garage wall, and actually I like this adaptation here from the side of Rebel. Reinforcing these two garage walls instead means that the Monty taking control of garage isn't even that much of a big deal. Disto will be able to take down one of the electric claws, which means that the wall should be able to get open. Pylo will get that opening pick there. That is Kai off the board. No more sludge, no more grenades, which could mean State will be a much harder time. Martino will refrag. That's Ozzel off the board, the hero of last round on that Monty. No longer to use that C4 from the mute. 4 versus 4. 2 minutes left in the round as well. Monty here has actually managed to find his way into CC, even though he had to vault over that window. The ghost is actually already inside on the ash, just vaulted through the window. C4 will come out, it won't land on anything there, so Canister will sail out from backup. Ghost finds one on the front, and Pi is also down backup. They will refrag onto Ghost. It's 3 versus 2, Rebel on the back foot still. Minute 20 left to work with here. Disto is inhaling a bit of gas and he's put down to very low HP. No more smoke canisters are on the board. Flexi will find one. It's all down to backup, and it's 1 versus 3. And it's looking like we're going to be pushing further back into overtime as backup finds another. That's the Monty taking off the board. So it's definitely a winnable position here. If he can just swing on this window and find the player on the balcony, it could easily be a round win for backup. Martin playing it safe though on the windows. Flexi plays below. The player is trying to defuse, and backup will swing. Doesn't land his shots though onto Martin, and he has 20 seconds left to work with as well. And it's an unwinnable position now as Martin finishes it off, and it's 8-8, evening up the round count again. Oh dear. CC and Cash is the site picked out from State once again after they were unsuccessful last time. I agree. Whoever wins this map will win out this series. It's going to be such a mental battle to bring this map so close and just eventually lose it out. It'll be absolutely heartbreaking.
Seconds left before insertion.
G2 Empire game on Coastline. I think it was 26 rounds, wasn't it? It was really long. It took forever. And then after that, it wasn't so close after that because Empire really lost their mental game at that point. I am casting all maps, yeah. Also, we'll miss out on a rotation there from the player of State trying to get into Garage now. Electrical will get taken down there, which means that the wall should easily get opened up here. Flexi still has 4 bandit bashes left in his pocket. Interesting. I assume he wants to trick with them then?
Attackers have located a bomb.
No, it is a bedroom side take this time coming through from Rebel here. And Flexi has realised so he's placing down his bandits on this wall. Marta will find the opening pick there, instantly refrag though from backup. Hibana won't be able to open up this wall though because of the electrified effect from the bandit. Backup trying to find something here, and it's actually trying to find the bandit wires on the wall, which should get taken out from that nade. Yeah, there it is. Also will be able to open up the wall now. The second frag will tossed up, but also will miss. Suda gets taken down there from Ghost, instantly refragged though from Pi. 3-on-3 still. A flashbang tossed up there, unfortunately, by Pi when he meant to use a Ash charge. Backup takes some damage here, and it's just about a life lead here for the side of State. Backup will get... Actually, no, it's also going to get taken down now Flexi takes a bit of damage from the smoke canister there. 50 seconds left, and these two players from Rebel are very fragmented, not really close to each other whatsoever. Pushing up the garage stairs is Pi will back up, tries to push in from the bedroom side. They still have about 40 seconds left in the round. Lethal comes up in garage, and it spots out the Ash, and she's dancing around now with this smoke. He does do a lot of damage to her using these canisters, and he peeks through here. Almost gets his head taken off. Kyle take down back, and it's all down to Pi now. 1 versus 3. He does down the smoke, and he almost finds the head of the bandit as well. Will finish off his kill there, but he still has 2 people left to fire, and only about 13 seconds left to do so as well. Flexi pushes down the red stairs, and he will find the final kill there. Round 17 goes in favour of State, and if they win this next round, they will win out the series. My voice is already giving in after such a long fucking map. Gym and the bedroom is picked out here from the side of Rebel. Even I believe that the basement has actually been unlocked for them. It's a site that they did win quite comfortably, I believe, but obviously Gym bedroom just trying to throw the side of State off a little bit. The Monty's still in play from Disto. Honestly, I just prefer to give him a gun at this point. Try and get him to get as many kills as he can.
Bomb located by attackers.
Thank you for all the follows, by the way, today, guys. Almost at 100 followers, yay. Also averaged quite a high number of views as well. An extension into cash here from the side of Rebel, as you would expect. They still made these holes up. I'm certain I saw this in Pro League where they used an impact to do it though. But I did see also last time trying to use a C4 through here to try and counter the exosthenic on the wall. Ash will open up the wall here onto CC, and there's Fod peeking aggressively here. If he loses life, it could be State. Could be State to win things out eventually. Yeah, notice you hear Oslo prepping that C4 there in the floorboards to try and stop the exterminate going off. Flashbangs will come out here, and the exterminate is going down, and there it is. The C4 does work it out. It doesn't catch the exterminate, but it does down the thermite. Oslo though will get taken down by Martin. I'm not sure how he did. Oh, he shot him through the construction window. That's an unfortunate loss for the side of Rebel, and Flexi's actually back up, and he still has both of those exothermics in his pocket. This is not looking good, really, as Ghost now is aware of this Jaeger down below, and it could be Pi to lose his life, and yet there it is. Ghost finds 1, and that is State, and a 5-3 man advantage now. Back is on very low HP as well, trying to peek up here through the logistic hatch. Sees one player, but unfortunately can't control the SMG at that range, so it kind of comes out on the Monty, and he's pushing him back and forcing him into a corner, and there it is. It will be State eventually winning out the round. They win map 1 of this best of 5 series 10-8. A hard fought victory indeed, and that is State putting themselves in the advantage now. A big set of results from multiple players here, but State obviously coming out on top in the end. Okay, second map is Villa. We'll be having STG defend, with STG defending OT as well. Okay. We're just going to be waiting 2 minutes for one player to get back, and then we'll be going straight into map 2. Okay, then moving on to map 2. Thatcher will be banned out here for the side of state once again. Obviously, does not want to deal with those EMP grenades. It's definitely quite difficult to deal with. It will also be a Nomad actually banned out here from the side of Rebel. Nomad was definitely something State brought along a lot. It meant that Rebel couldn't come up for those flanks that they needed to late in the round to take care of the attackers as they pushed into sight. Taking care of the board forces either a gridlock to be in play, or it forces the players to actually watch those flanks a lot more diligently. Aviator and Games will be the first sites here picked out from the side of State. Of course, it'll be the Jaeger Mai and Goyo combo, as well as the smokes. That's a lot of shields from the side of State, along with the Jaeger Mai to protect them both as well. It's a good thing that Rebels lineup does include the soft destruction of the Zephyr Ash and the grenades from the sledge. Plenty of stuns as well from the Capital, I couldn't think of the word, and the Ash as well, so that'll mean it's not the end of the world. Rebel can definitely clear the utilities they need to, but it'll just mean it will be a lot harder for them.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds to go. Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it. The attacker's bomb diffuser has been dropped. Attackers recovered the diffuser.
Now we do see this default shield here plus some other main stairs, as well as one placed behind the bookshelf as well. This one is top main, will most likely get destroyed from below. Most teams know how to deal with it now, just using Ash Charge from there. It means you don't have to deal with any of the utility before destroying it either. Now, from the side of Rebel, it does look like they're going for a north side take-through bedroom to try and take into control of 90. Most likely open the 90 wall, then try and go for a default plant behind the vault door. That's what most teams do. We're not seeing much of an extension here from the side of State. They have reinforced the walls, but no one is really playing over here. You have one at Couch, the Jaeger, just trying to slow them down a bit. He will eventually though lose his life there. That's Pi with the opening pick there. He is put down to about 30 HP though, and he is down though. There's a refrag coming through from the smoke of Disto, using very aggressive play here. Soon will also get himself down and finished off there from Martin. It's only been about a minute and 15 seconds, and three players have been taken down so far, and it's State once again with the advantage. Rebel rather don't seem to have all that much control here. Free fires do come in from FOD. There's a lot of damage there onto the smoke, but will in turn take quite a lot here himself from that smoke canister. Trying to peek on through, he will send a fire bolt out, and he's now trying to push on into 90. Default cam taken out, and backup is here already repelling at 90, so FOD should be able to take control. Oswald is actually now on the study balk, opening up this wall into Aviator. This will make things a lot harder. In impact, they will come out. A backup though finds a refrag onto his teammate, and that's Disto on the smoke taken off the board. No more canisters means that the plant will go down a lot easier here. 3 on 3 in the final 50 seconds. Martin here playing aggressively inside of the vault area. He is aware of this wall getting opened up though, which means it's a lot harder for him to play. He can't really deny the plant at the vault door anymore because of this wall getting opened up. Hibana should just easily be able to take him down. Martin though will find one, and he actually wins the fight against the player on the balcony actually. And FOD also gets down by Martin. A triple on the round for him, and it's all down to backup now. 23 seconds left on the round. He can't even find one as Martin swings wide, finds himself a fourth. And that's round 1 going in favour of State. Dining and kitchen is the site picked out here from the side of State. Let's pick off with that one mite onto the smoke instead. It worked quite well for them last time. Kai on the smoke is definitely a good choice.
defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers. Attackers have located a bomb.
Back up, unfortunately, will lose his drone here. That's a Mozzie pest already. Getting utilized, that's a good utility from Martin, gaining that drone is a lot of intel on the board for his team, which definitely will help him out quite a bit.
Attackers are heading out to defuse the bomb.
Here we have the study belt getting taken control of here. Ghost playing aggressively inside of the study area. He has got droned out and he's in a extremely dangerous position. He will somehow get away with his life there. And Fod is the opening death. Martin to take him out. The Cali no longer alive. That is really unfortunate for the side of Rebel to lose out that player early on. Martin is put down to low HP, but he's still alive, and he will actually find one for himself onto backup. Put down to about 1 HP though. Pre-fire will come through, and that's the Zofia of Soothe to find one, and a second as well. That LMG paying dividends, as he can just fire for days using that large mag. That actually evens up the man count now 3 on 3. Rebel do now have this top floor control. With backup taken off the board, they can't use all too much soft destruction, but Soother does still have 2 breach charges and Pi still has 2 ash charges. Also now inside of laundry, Smoke Caster comes out the top, but it doesn't do anything really. He does about to see the smoke, but I don't think he realized that it was him. The smoke has still come out, forces Ozzel to retreat back, and he will get open the laundry wall now. About 1 minute and 5 seconds left in the round now. 3 versus 3. The guy here pops his head up, but unfortunately Ozzel does not react in time to catch his head. Smoke is now rotating around in the basement, actually trying to come up these red stairs. Flexi playing inside of the memorial area, and this is still inside of dining. Only 40 seconds left in the round, so Rebel really had to think about pushing into sight now. Flashbang comes out and actually blinds Pi, unfortunately, and because of that, Flexi gets a kill. Disto, though, will lose his life to Soother. It's a third for himself on the round. Kai now rotating back into sight. It's all down to Ozzel and Soother now, who's actually on for the ace at the moment. And he had 20 seconds, so they have to make big plays here. As Soother, especially it's Ozzel to find one, it's all down to Kai in this 1 versus 2. He's at the China door. He has to deny he's going down though. It's an almost unwinnable position for him. Soother will pre-fire using this LMG, and it's all down to Kai. He can land his shots as Soother off the board. All down to Ozzel now in this post-plant situation. Watching the China door. He comes around the corner. It's actually no Kai to win out the 1 versus 2 post-plant. And that is the 2nd round in a row for State.
Defenders disabled the diffuser. Defenders win.
A bit of a throw there from the side of Rebel, and State will obviously capitalise on that, find themselves a 2nd in a row now. Trophy and stats. The site picked up from them once again. Sixth pick here off of the Bandit onto the Mozzie instead, and Fod changing things up off the Cali as well. Onto the Lion, interesting. This could have been some more aggressive plays coming through from Rebel. the Valkyrie pit up instead of the Bandit. It's a lot of intel to be gained, but the wall denial off the board could be a big loss, but they do have the impact from the Legion, so I assume he'll be inside the site, impact tricking that wall. Because it's Hibana though, that impact trick made it a lot harder.
Seconds left before insertion. 5 seconds to insertion. Attackers' objective is to locate a bomb and defuse it.
Now, from where Rebel are positioning, it looks like we're going to have a bedroom hold here. We have no closet hold this time from State, so it should be a free entry in to Master. So they're still using this LMG, as it definitely did work for him last time he played this up. One EDD or one EOD will come out from FOD. Doesn't think to capitalize on anything really though. We do have backup here on the sludge repelling on the Astro window. A very early smoke has to come out from Kai here. One ADS will get picked up there from him. Does spot out the smoke playing behind that Astro desk very aggressively. Smoke can still come out, does more damage onto him. Pi also gets downed here. Below inside of the dining area, I believe there was a player. It's Ghost here, that C4 will claim his life, and Disto should now be able to get away with his life. Actually, the drone comes through, and he will find one to soothe as well. The EOD will force him to stand still to get a kill because of it. Backup is there for the refrag. 4 on 3 now, still in favour of State though. Still about a minute and a half left in this round here. And they still have, actually they have no smoke canisters left, as Kai will take a lot of damage there from below. I believe that's a grenade from backup trying to find him. Second grenade sails out, but won't do anything as there's no one there. FOD here inside of bathroom tries to peek through, but it won't be the smoke credited with that kill as well. FOD off the board is all down to backup and Ozil now in this 2 versus 4. Backup will lose his life to the Yig down below, and it's all down to Ozil now, 1 versus 4. He will lose his life inside of the walk-in closet, and State with a flawless rotation of the sites now, 3-0 up to them. Aviator and Games are site picked out once again from the side of State.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs. Needles in position.
This is the same lineup coming out from the side of State as they had in the first round. Last time Rebel did push in through bedroom and they lost early gunfights. There were trade backs though, but in the end State did come out on top. I wonder if Rebel will switch up their attack this time. And actually from their spawns it looks like they definitely want to try and switch things up onto this study taker. Suda has changed up now for off of the LMG onto the M7 instead. Oslo is rappelling here up onto this study balcony. Grenade comes up but doesn't find anything from FOD. Actually, it's a bit too far back to destroy the shield top main. FOD will go down as well this time to the SMG player on the main stairs. Yeah, he's a second as well. A refrank will come through, but the smoke claims himself 2 kills, but it's actually suited to clean him up as well. 2 versus 3 now as the my swings wide and almost loses that fight, but Suited does eventually go down. It's all down to Oslo now in this 1 versus 3 on the study balcony. Swings in wide, he finds 1 onto Ghost. This is actually the winnable position now. He still has plenty of time to work with, and both these players are quite lit in health. He finds 1, swings round and almost finds 1 onto Flexi as well. Impact comes out, but doesn't do any damage. It actually does pop the Gauge though, which forces Oslo to rotate now around.
A bomb has been located.
Oslo has now set up a flank drone for himself as Flexi will be trying to rotate around. The diffuser was going down, but Oslo instead comes off it this time. Just holding the angle, making sure he knows exactly where this player is. He's not entirely sure, so he's now trying to go for the plant once again behind the map table. Flexi will now rotate around into the vault area. Oslo is aware of that he does hear that player here. He's just dancing around trying to find this player, but he just can't do it. The flashbang will come out and blind himself a little bit. And Flexi's actually taken down, and oh my god, Oslo with the 1 versus 3 clutch. State with a throw and a half there. Aviator Games picks up from State once again. It was definitely looking very good for them until they decided to throw the round. It was not looking good for Rebel there. If that went 4-0 up, it would have been almost impossible for them to come back mentally from that. But with a big clutch like that from Oslo, that's definitely going to fire them up a little bit at least. So it should mean Rebel might have a bit more fire in the engine to try and come back from this now.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds left before insertion. Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
Now, once again, it seems like the study tick is coming through, and Kai once again, FOD losing his life early on here on these main stairs. The swings wide. He will get taken down though from Pi there on the Ash. Pi now uses his Ash charge here to take care of that Go Shield top of main. Makes things a lot harder for the players of State to play here.
Bomb located by attack.
The Jaeger is now stuck here, but he somehow wins that fight against the Ash. Pulse will lose his life. He has a second as well. Soothe off the board. It's a 4-2 now. Ozil back up. Once again, a clutch situation. Ozil will find 1 onto Flexi. That is the Legion taken off the board. A good pick for him there. 3 versus 2 now, and a minute and 50 seconds left to work with as well. Back up below, trying to figure out if someone is here, but there is no one down here. All 3 players are around here on the site area. Also on the study, Balk does pre-fire and gets on his drone to find anyone that he can. Back up trying to push up the red stairs. Dormai seems aware of this play though, he tries to pre-fire through from Zombie. Actually, he might not be aware as he turns away. Grenade comes up from backup, doesn't find anything though, as this has actually changed his positioning up back into sight. Seven cars will be used on that aviator wall, and he also once again swings and finds one inside of Vault. Ghost though will frag back onto backup, and it's all down to Ozzel once again in the clutch situation. Can he just pull his team straight out once again, or will he lose it out this time? And will it be State looking strong? No, it will be this time. Ghost to clean things up. Ozzel taken off the board, and Rebel struggling so far on their filler attacks. Trophy stat picked up once again from State. They almost lost out the dining defense, so they're not risking going back there again. This time we'll be seeing Disso 6 pick off of that Vigil onto the Valk. Using that C4 from below is definitely important. It forces Rebel to try and push down below, clear out below, before they push on into bedroom, and those cameras will provide a lot of intel as well.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
This will be fun. Camera in position. ATS deployed and ready to go. No time to waste. Camera feed up and running.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds to insertion. Attackers must locate and defuse a bomb.
Reloading.
No, it seems like Rebel want to go for a Arctic here. They're trying to clear out the Jaeger of Ghost, but he also has Disto here watching his back on the Valkyries at the piano. Ghost will eventually get taken out though, as one enters into study. That is Pius with one and a second as well. Pius going big on the Ash so far for his team. He's put down to 1 HP's worth of bullet though, so 1 bullet's worth of HP there, so any sort of damage from the side of State will finish him off. State still have one player above, at least that's the Legion here up here on statue, trying to peek on through using the shield. One smoke canister will come out from Kai, as a drone will also get destroyed here. Pilot seems very aware of this play behind the shield, and he uses the Ash Charge to take care of that, and it forces the Legion back a bit. He takes quite a bit of damage. Flexi will go down to the Hibana on the window, also to clean him up. Kai almost gets taken down by a grenade of the player on this Astro window. He repels in, and backup will go down. That is now 4-2. It's still in favor of Rebel though. Diffuser is going down with 1 minute and 15 seconds left on the clock. Soother tries to find one. Martin will go down though, and it's all down to Kai now in a 1 versus 4. Some shots traded between him and the Hibana, but all the vultures circle, and it will be Pilus to finish off that final kill there on the round. 4-2 split for Rebel is not the end of the world for them. They can definitely bring this back on their defensive villa. Aviator and Games will be the first site here picked out for Rebel. FOD shows off the Pulse, but instead decides to 6-pick off of it onto the Valkyrie instead. Either way, Martin has stuck the IQ, so both his ops are being countered by him. Those Valkyries should be quickly dealt with by the IQ scanner.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
I can already see this map going quite the distance as it did before. A 4-2 split on either half is not it's not uncommon for Villa, so I imagine we could very well be seeing overtime.
Seconds left before insertion.
Jammer activated.
5 seconds left. Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it. Attackers drop the diffuser. Attackers have recovered
Diffuser
their
is left in spawn and given to the Ash, interestingly. FOD will take a lot of damage here from the Wolf window. He's still trying to peek though and will get his head taken off. That Kai on top of that building will shoot through and take down the Valkyrie. No C4 is quite bad for Rebel. Not the end of the world, as Valkyrie's already used to utility.
I will watch over us.
The attackers bomb
Ghost
diffuser
is
has
now
been dropped.
inside of the statue area, joining himself in through to couch and landing area. We have all 4 members of Rebel now on site. State have plenty of control so
Attackers
far.
recovered the diffuser.
Flexi is repelling here on the study balcony. I imagine he will be opening up some of these walls here inside of study. He actually only has one wall open because Rebel already have opened it for him. Also with a big double kill there, C4 will come through from below onto 90 to take down both the sledge and the IQ. It's all down to these 3 players now of State versus the 4 of Rebel. They still have 1 minute and 30 seconds left to work with as well.
Attackers have
Backup will
located a
find
bomb.
his loss as he gets taken down by the Ash, who is immediately refragged there. Also to take down Ghost. 2 versus 3 still in favour of Rebel.
Stun grenade out.
So will take a lot of damage here from the player. Flexi goes down to Pi, and it's all down now to Disto in this 1 versus 3. There it is. It will be Palace to finish off that final kill, which puts up the round count 4-3. Trophy and statue is the site picked out second here for Rebel.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Backup interesting on the LS shotgun.
Jammer ready.
10 seconds left before insertion.
Stop worrying about grenades.
5 seconds left before insertion.
Deploying ADS.
Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
I'm out.
Activating jammer.
10
Now for this trophy statue attack, it looks like State want to go for a bedroom side take. We are seeing a closet hold coming through with Oslo on that mute shotgun playing inside of here. He has a couple of ADSs to protect him as well. But I imagine they'll have plenty of stun grenades on the Habana and the Ash here, as well as the sledge with those grenades to take care of this player inside of here. 2 drones already eaten up, and at Mulvin Martin actually losing his life as Pilot runs out, but he will eventually get refragged there. That's Kai to take him out off the board. Losing the sledge here with those grenades is definitely a big loss here. Kai shoots up through the floor trying to take down the player of the mute inside of here, but he can't really do too much damage. He doesn't know exactly where Pilot is, or Oslo brother is playing. Gridlock tracks will come through and Ash charges in, and it'll actually be Ash to instantly come in and find 2 big kills for himself. It's now 4-2. Missed shots there from Pi will, or Ghost rather, will mean Fod is able to finish him off, but 2 quick refrags mean State will come out on top, and my voice is really starting to ache at this point. Trophy statue picked up once again from the side of Rebel.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs. Going to throw this box. Attackers have located a bomb.
Deploying jammer.
Once again, we're seeing the same closet hold coming through from Rebel. We'll see mute shotgun once again inside of this area. He has 2 ADSs placed with him there. The 3rd ADS placed in the bedroom, okay. C4 come out from Oslo, and sounds like it did some damage, but no damage has actually been taken by any of the players at State. Oh, the Wamai was almost caught out on a rotate there, but Ash just wasn't quick enough to take care of him. Flashbang should now come out from the side of State to try and take care of this player inside of Walken, and Martin is here this time instead of down below trying to use his frag grenades. There it is. Also will get his life taken down as Ghost will now walk into Walken. Fod takes some damage here as Ghost is now inside of Walken. A second grenade comes through to take down Maya Sula. Back will find one though onto this toe as the castle of Fod is still playing on those Astro stairs. Kai is still repelling here, trying to look on into sight. Ghost will get his life taken away from him from Pi on those Astro stairs, I believe. Yeah, he's now come all the way up Astro. 3-on-3 man cat now as we enter the final minute and a half of the round. Backup is actually still playing inside of Master behind this half-wall window. He's... oh, actually, no, okay. There's a cast barricade in the way, and it should be an easy finish off that for Martin, and Fod will also go down. It's all down to Pilot now in this 1 versus 3. Plenty of time for State to work with, so it could very be hard for the Jaeger to try and work with this now. Trying to dance around through into Astro. Sees this pings of 1 player, that's the IQ taken off the board. He finds a second for himself in the round, but it's immediately refragged, and that is State putting themselves onto match point 6-3 of Villa. Aviator and Games, the site picked out once again from Rebel. It is a site that they have got once again unlocked. The sixth pick off the castle from FOD onto the Bandit instead this time.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Loading new mag. Reinforcing wall. Jammer activated. Door secured. ADS up and running.
10 seconds to go.
ADS activated. Everywhere barricaded.
5 seconds to go.
Razor wire going up.
Attackers must locate and defuse a bomb. Attackers have dropped the bomb diffuser.
From the spawns of state, it looks like they're going for a bedroom side take now as they all rappel on to this bedroom balcony. Pi is playing here inside of the couch area right next to the statue. They haven't got any reinforcements here on this wall though.
Defense is online.
There's one reinforcement here on the right hand wall of couch for some reason. Not too sure what that's about.
Attackers have located a bomb.
Ghost already entering in through the statue area as he pushes on in. Pi is actually undroned here as a C4 from below will find him. That's FOD with a pre-placed, taking out the frag of Ghost on the Ash. And it'll be a lot harder to take care of a lot of these shields now from Rebel without the Ash. Pre-fires come through from FOD but can't land the shots on that player repelling at 90. I don't know who that was exactly. It's the IQ of Kai. Flex, you'll find a refrag and that's one off the board, but I don't know who that was, but he missed a lot of shots. That's Ozzel somehow missing a free kill there onto the player below, but just didn't land his shots. Pi will take a lot of damage here on the Jaeger, still playing below here in just outside the memorial room. Castle, it's not Castle, Sledge will find one out of FOD. Which puts State now in the man advantage. They're still on match point, I will remind you, as he sees one cross here. That's a smoke of backup who somehow doesn't land his shots. Martin will take him down 4-2 now. It's all down to Ozzel to keep his team last in this. He will find one onto the sledge above. That's Martin off the board. 50 seconds left in the round. 1 versus 3 situation. The diffuser is going down, and if he wants to keep Rebel in this, he has to clutch out this map.
Attackers are activating the bomb diffuser.
Post-plot situation now. He tries to pre-free around the corner, but no, it is a win for State there, 7-3. And that is a second map in a row for State, only 1 map away from winning out this series. Okay, final map is... final map, the next map is State's pick of Cafe. Cafe. Faye with Rebel on defense and State on defense over time. Okay. Welcome everyone to the Retrospective Grand Final. This is map 3 of the best of 5 series. So far State Gaming are 2-0 up. They won 8-10. Or 10-8 rather on Clubhouse, and then won 7-3 on Villa. This time we're switching things up with Rebel on the defensive half of Cafe first, and their band will once again be that Nomad. And once again, Thatcher will be banned out from the side of State. Both these teams obviously not liking to play against these operators. I definitely understand the Nomad choice, considering State definitely do like to run the Nomad quite a lot. And Mirror will also get banned out here from the side of State, taking that Mirror window off the board, which could be so crucial on a map like Cafe. If you don't have strats without the mirror, it can really cripple someone's defense. But I know from experience that Rebel definitely do have some good strats in their back pocket without that mirror in play. Echo is also banned as well from the side of Rebel. Rebel will start things off on their bar and cocktail defense first. A double hard bridge duo is being brought from the side of State for this top floor attack, and Maverick is being brought along. It's going to bring him for that torch to make sure you can take care of anything on the other side of a wall. You can also create lots of kill holes to just peek through the wall, and make sure you can cut off any angles that the defenders might be able to get on you.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused.
We have had one roster change so far. Rebel this time have switched out their main fragger pilots for that fragger of Kings instead.
Attackers have located a bomb. 10 seconds left before insertion. 5 seconds remaining.
There's been a Goyo shield placed as a pixel corner. This is dangerous to play behind, because if that shield gets popped when you're standing right behind it, you are going to take a lot of damage and most likely die as well. We do have 2 ADSs to protect it, and still Might is going to be playing behind there, so you can use his magnets. Toss them out when he needs to protect the shield as the flashbangs come in. Ghost here looked like he was ready to drop that straight through the skylight, but he's thought better of it and is now just trying to get some angles onto the players inside the site. Sees one player rotate into freezer. We see a red drop from his 2 players of State, both the IQ and the Ash already in. Kite is definitely ready and waiting for this player inside of Pixel Corner. The flashbangs are coming out to burn the ADSs, and that is an Ash charge wasted there from Ghost, and a bit of damage taken there as well. Second Ash charge goes out, and that's the Goyo shield from Pixel Corner gone, and Suza, as I said, the Goyo shield to search damage. He's put down to about 50 HP from that, forced to rotate back. Also, we'll get the first kill though onto the IQ. C4 from below. This though will get caught in the smoke canister, and Suza will be there to finish him off. 3 versus 5 now, Rebel at the advantage. Barton will find one onto Soother. That's still Might off the board. No more magnets to be placed so far in this round. Martin now peeks around the white corridor and sees the shield at the white corridor. Is going to be very difficult for him to counteract, but he decides to run straight through, and Ozzel there will be able to finish him off. 2 versus 4 now. Flexi and Ghost left alive. 50 seconds left to work with. They have this freezer wall open, so they have that shield to try and fight against, which will be really hard. Ghost is now crouching, or proning rather, to try and get to a safe position, and the bathroom wall is getting opened. Smoke swings wide with the shotgun, and no one finds a kill there. Flexi will eventually find one onto Ozzel. That's the glow off the board. Both these players are stayed put onto very low HP, and Baku is ready to swing once again onto this wall. Fod will find one. That's the Ash off the board. It's all down to Flexi now, as Backup will drop shot and finish him off. That's round 1 going strongly in favour of Rebel there, looking a lot more comfortable on this map with Cafe. Ghost will get there onto the Ash. Once again, a sit pick after a mistaken op pick there. Same lineup as they had before. That Ash and Zofia duo with the Gridlock instead of the Nomad, because that's banned out. And then the dual hard breach of the Maverick and Thermo. Now, I would assume that the Maverick pick is more for the kitchen site, so they probably imagined Rebel will be going down to kitchen first thing, and now that they are actually going to kitchen, they have the Maverick in the pocket.
Feed up and running.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds remaining. Attackers must locate and defuse a bomb.
Defense is up.
Shield up! Drone up.
Tango located. First floor.
Now it seems like State are going for a bakery push here as the flashbang still in, and Kings is playing here behind that bakery counter. It's going to be very dangerous for him as he gets flashed here. No one is pushing in, so he is relatively safe here. The drones will spot him out exactly. Ash Charge will come in, and that will be his shield taken off the board, but he still has this bakery counter to play behind. Oslo is also playing inside of the prep area to make things a lot harder, and Kings will get the first pick there onto Kai. That's the Sophia off the board. For some reason, she was not looking in his direction at all. And Suda will be there to cover the wedding area as well as Martin gets taken down. And a second there for Kings as this was taken as well. 2 versus 5. And State looking much more hard done by so far on Cafe than they were on Villa. Flexing out vaults on into Wedding, and he has so much to deal with. It's so many angles he has to worry about, and he fell straight back out, but is caught there by Kings. This is his third for the round. Ghost will find one. That's Ozzel off the board. The Valkyrie is no more. But Ghost still has plenty of work to do. 4 members left to find, and a minute and 20 seconds to do so. He now vaults back up here onto the black car, hoping to find a free pick onto Kings, who will peek aggressively, but instead he is just hiding and waiting patiently behind this counter. Ghost trying to push on this double door. He sees Kings, but he will not win the fight. It'll be him with a quad kill on the round, and that wins out the second round in a row for Rebel. Reading and Fireplace, the site picked out from the side of Rebel after both of the other two bomb sites are locked for them now. Same lineup coming through from the side of STG except for the Maverick, which has been subbed out in favour of the Sledge instead. That's a good idea, especially for the site. The Maverick is not particularly needed anywhere but kitchen, really. The Sledge would be perfect for tearing up those floorboards above when you get control of Cocktail and such.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
What you normally do for this reading site is extend on up onto the second floor. So I assume that's what we'll be seeing from the side of Rebel.
Bomb located by attackers. 10 seconds to go. 5 seconds left before insertion. Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
One's done.
Deploying jammer. Yes, deployed and ready to go.
Reload.
Evil eye deployed.
Now once again it'll be State trying to do a top floor attack here, trying to push down on from these stairs. A sniper will come here from FOD and he will try and peek the skylight, but will eventually get taken down there by the gridlock from on the red hatch. This will now place those track stingers rather on the red stairs to make sure no one can flank up them so easily. FOD with a very aggressive player does not pay off for him this time. It goes to be here, dropping onto the new hatch area. Getting droned in through the shop, and the Goya shield there at Cocktail will get taken down. Ghost now pushes on into Freezer, and he realizes that the players are inside the Cocktail, so he's trying to peek around the corner here. Sees the head of the Jaeger, can't land his shots, and it will be Kings to win out that gunfight against him. He will almost win out the fight against Zofia, but it will be Kai to win out that one instead. Shots from below will sail up, it won't land anything, but instead it will be the Valkyrie of Oswald to land his shots, and that'll be the Zofia eventually refragged now. 3 versus 3 enters the final minute and a half of the round. You still have this Sledge on the board, so you can utilize this soft destruction capability. As actually, no, he's taken off the board. He gets on top of the table to try and escape that C4, but still somehow connects with him, and it's now State at the man disadvantage, 2 on 3. They see that this Valkyrie is still playing aggressively down below in the pillar area, and it's Flexi to try and push down, but Disto will get taken down from back up there using the shotgun on those vertical holes. He has 50 seconds to work with, so Flexi is trying to push down these white stairs to do something, but he can't really do all too much. Peeking down onto these corridors down below, but he can't find anyone as he pre-fires down. Another flashbang sails in, but it will be back up, so somehow misses shots there onto Flexi, and he wins out that gunfight. Still 30 seconds left in the round. It's all down to Susan and Ozil. Both of them placed at different angles, so they can easily pinch together onto Flexi if they need to. Ozil's opening up the pillar door as Flexi would actually will win one gunfight there onto Soother, and it's all down to Ozil now in a clutch situation once again for the side of Rebel. If he can win this out, no! It's Flexi to win things out in a 1 versus 3 situation. Ozil might be the clutch master so far for Rebel today, but he can't do it again. And it's this time Flexi to show off how he can clutch around. That was an easy round win for Rebel there. And unfortunately the SDG will come out on top and make sure that this map does not get out of their reach too early on. 2-1 now. Reading and Fireplace is site picked out once again from the side of Rebel. Obviously realizing that they were about to win it, but due to that clutch they didn't, so they want to fix the mistakes right now. Goes 6 picks off of that Ash onto the Yana onto the yarn instead. Excuse me.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs. Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
Seems like the same sort of strategy is coming out from Rebel once again, not really changing too many things up. It did work for them last time, but poor misplay in that 1 versus 3 situation meant that Flexi was able to win up the round for his team. But the States can't be relying on plays like that every round. They need to buck up their ideas and try and push things through to win out this map here if they want to finish out the series right here on this map. Once again, tracks will be placed down onto those red stairs, and Nitro is tossed up but doesn't land anything, but the Valve is still trying to peek here through these floor holes that he made with the C4. He can't find anything. They just about sees the gridlock, but decides not to fire back. Now pre-fires will come through. Ozil still being very aggressive here. He will spot out the Zofia, but doesn't land the shots there. About a minute and 10 seconds have gone down, and Ozil is still playing aggressively here in the pillar area, trying to peek up where Gore Shield is popped there from above. It's now all down to Souza above as he drops, and that's full top floor control now for State. Kings is still playing aggressively on the white stairs, but he has fallen back mainly, but he is actually going to peek up once again. It should be a pick for him. No! The Sledge wins that gunfight somehow. Martin, big pick there, but Ghost will get refragged, and backup finds one for himself as well. 2 kills to answer back to go States 1, and it's all down to 3 versus 4 now. Nitro cells are definitely very important so far for Rebel this game. Backup still trying to use the shotgun through the vertical holes very aggressively. Flexi finds one, Kai finds one as well, and Backup gets taken down. And it's all down to Fod now in a 1 versus 3, and he somehow made his way upstairs. He could come and find a freebie here onto this player, but he doesn't see him, and the Sledge sees him as he drops, so they now know he's above. The player is trying to plant, but somehow Fod doesn't get the kill, even though he does get the pings. And it should be a free pick for him here. So Flexi gets taken down. The Sledge, though, somehow doesn't see him either. But no, it'll be Sledge to finish him off eventually. And that evens up the round count now 2 on 2. It's like Rebel aren't doing so well on. And it was a risk to go there again that did not pay off for them. I assume Rebel this time will be switching things up to a slight that they're more likely to win. Yeah, there it is. Bar and Cocktail picked out once again, so that they won very comfortably on the first round.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Look at my evil eye. Razor wire going up. Magnet's ready.
Attackers have located a bomb. 5 seconds left.
Use the magnet as your lucky charm.
Once again, we're seeing the same sort of setup as we saw before from the side of Rebel.
Loading mag.
Ghost once again trying to peek this skylight. He sees that gore shield but just can't get the angle on it from here.
Deployed. Concussion ready. LED active.
So comes out from Gridlock as she goes for another one. The smoke canister will come out under skylight, and that this should stop the rush that I think State were try. Actually, no, this smoke completely missed. Goes to find one, has to smoke a backup off the board as Minibar always gets opened up, and a second on the round for Ghost. I look away from him for 1 second. He's getting all these big kills. That's fourth off the board as well in the Maestro. Suzo will refrag onto Kai a second. They'd almost landed there as Disto finds one onto Suzo. That's the one way off the board as well. All down to Ozil and Kings down in this 2 versus 4. One is still playing here at the Shiko spot, just trying to peek up over the counters. Looks like Freezer will be getting opened up here from Flexi. The Jaeger is spotted out in his position. He crosses over Ninja back towards into Cocktail now. He's playing together with his teammate at top white, but they still have 4 players left to deal with, and there's not much denial between these 2 players to stop this point going down, especially as Gisto finds one. Fuser is going down. It's a trade between Kings and Ghost there to finish off that round. And unfortunately no replay of that, and that puts State now 3 rounds in a row. Kitchen and cooking is the site picked out once again from Rebel. So they have won once, and after Bar, Cocktail did not work so well for them last time. Let's see if they can switch things up and at least get a 3-3 split on the cafe.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
It seems like Rebel are going for the same setup as had before, extending out into the bakery corridor. Just into bakery, with Kings playing behind that counter with Jaeger.
ADS deployed and ready to go.
10 seconds left before insertion. 5 seconds to insertion.
Vulcan is ready.
Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
Unfortunately, Fuzz will take some damage there from backup to the shotgun. Now, last time SG decided to attack through bakery, and it did not work out so well for them last time as they just met their end to Kings, who was playing behind that counter. This time it looks like they are going for a second floor take, it looks like. Actually, it goes drops onto the 3rd floor instead.
All Vulcans are ready. Artillery is on! Swapping mag! Magnet deployed. Magnet activated. Loading new magazine.
Now, there is a Christmas hold going on right now from Soother, which could make it a lot harder here for Ghost to try and push in. One grenade will sell out, but it will get caught there by a magnet, and Kings will get the opening pick that onto Disto.
Reloading, cover me.
Kyle will take a lot of damage there as well, as it sounds like maybe a nitro cell went up right next to him. Martin now pushing down these white stairs, trying to get in through Freezer, but he sees it's open and decides to rotate back round instead. Ghost still trying to push here down the brown stairs. Flex will find one onto Fod as the opening pick for his team. They still have the one, Goya rather, playing behind this brown bar, who will get taken out there. Nice shot from Ghost to find that. Suzo's still playing here inside of VIP, but he will get taken out as well. That's a good shot there from Flexi. He will now get open this Freezer breach, and it's all left now to back up and Kings in a 2 versus 4. A minute left on the round, so plenty of time for the side of state to try and get on into sight. Backup will actually rotate all the way back up red stairs, leaving Kings completely on his own in sight. He will actually be able to deny the plant going down, but Backup will get taken down above. All down to Kings down to 1 versus 3, and he can't do everything by himself. Rebel, you can't rely on him to do everything, and it's now a 4-2 split. STG really coming back strong after losing those first 2 rounds. Baron Cocktail picked up once again here from moving on to the second half of the map. It's State picking up Baron Cocktail as their first sight. Fod flexes off the Monty and picks up the IQ instead. He probably saw that Valkyrie and thought better of the Monty.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Deploying ADS.
10 seconds to insertion. Attackers have located a bomb.
Ready.
5 seconds to go. Attackers' objective is to defuse a bomb.
The Valkyrie is seen here on drone, and Ghost actually somehow gets away with his life. I don't know how Rebel let him get away with that, but Ghost put out a very low HP. We have these people rappelling on this white side window here, and Fod will get the first pick there onto the castle of Diz. Kai playing very aggressively here on this red hatch. He gets droned out and decides to do something else now as he rotates back away. Fod will get a second for himself on the ground, peeking through the sky. That's Ghost on the Valkyrie, eventually finished off there. 5-3 now, still man advantage for Rebel. Also will get down here, but Fod will get a third for himself on the round. Fod has definitely woken up when he's got this G8 in hand. Fod now decides to drop through the skylight as Flexi finds one onto Kings. Flexi will take a lot of damage here from Fod, who peeks around and finds a 4th for himself. It's all down to Martin now in a 1 versus 4, and Fod is looking for this ace. Martin now playing at the top of red stairs. He hears the diffuser going down, but he is not in time to delay. Also will get taken down by Martin. He still has 3 players to find and the diffuser to disable. Grenade comes in from somewhere, I'm not sure where that was really. Backup now going up onto the roof to try and deny the disable from the skylight. Soothe is ready for this play, and he's now rotated to trash. Soothe takes a lot of damage, and it's all down to Fod to try and get this ace. Then there it is, Fod with an ace to win that round out for Rebel and say that we are not losing this map. We're not losing this series, not just yet. 4-3 now, still in favour of State, but after that round, Rebel will definitely be looking a lot more fierce. definitely want to come back from this. Bar and cocktail picked out once again from the side of state.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Mag it up!
10 seconds left. 5 seconds to go. Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
Adding some protection from grenades. You can worry less about grenades now. Reloading! ADS deployed and ready to go. Camera ready to activate. Stop worrying about grenades now.
A bomb has
Kai
been
once again
located.
playing very aggressive on these red stairs, trying to get a C4 up through the hatch. FOD once again picking up 6 kills so far in these 2 rounds. One onto Ghost, and that is the Valkyrie taken off the board. This G8 really doing a lot of work for FOD so far. He still has 1 player below, and that's Kite on the mute, trying to peek down, trying to find exactly where FOD has gone. Looks like he's also kind of roaming, looking for FOD, and he will actually run out through that pillar door. He's now gone onto the rappel. Martin will get a refrag onto Soother. That is the Zofia taken off the board. The shield should look a little bit more safe with that Zofia off the borders. It'd be harder for them to use that utility to take care of the shield. Flexi is looking for a run out here onto these 2 players repelling. Actually, no, they come off the rappel now. FOD is back up on the roof as 1 player drops back up here, and he actually finds a kill there on to the Wamaya Martin. He finds a second as well. That's Diz off the board. All now down to Flexi and Kai have been taken down. All Kai now in this 1 versus 4. Pre-placed Nitro goes off but does not find anyone as he tries to take a fight against Kings but can't land the shots. Gets blinded by, actually doesn't even get blinded by that flashbang as backup drops down and finds maybe a 4th on the round for himself. Oh, and with yet another explosive round from Rebel, that evens up the round count now 4-4. Kitchen and service picked out from State after that top floor site has not been doing so well for them so far. Maestro is 6 picked onto off of that Legion instead. It's a good addition of the intel. It's also a good way to just burn some of the utility from the side of Rebel, but with that sludge there,
Need to locate and defuse bombs.
those evil eyes probably won't be around for too long.
Attackers have located a bomb.
Reinforcing the floor!
10 seconds remaining.
Nice as a drone.
One drone gets caught there by the Mozzie and almost a second for Flexi. It's an interesting use of them, wasn't
Attackers
it?
are moving to defuse a bomb.
Facing my evil eye. Camera detected. Breach ready. Camera activated. Test deployed.
Fire's actually already in through the garage and up white stairs. State don't seem to have any sort of presence here inside of the brown bar coat check area or bakeries. They must have quite a bit of roam presence. Goes to find the first pick there. That's back off the board. He goes a second as well. That's both the sledge and the Zofia taken off the board. So that's so much soft destruction. Kai will take a lot of damage and get taken down there as well by Kings. Fod will get down there in the meantime, so it's effectively a 2 versus 4. There you go, Flex, you'll finish off Fod now, and it's all down to King and Ozil in this 2 versus 4. 2 minutes left on the round for them as well, and the Jaeger just missed getting shot in the back there by Ozil, and Ozil just missed him again. Really unfortunate for the Hibana, and he puts a drone to watch that flank, so Ghost can't come down these stairs without getting spotted out here. Ghost hears the drone going away, so it could be a free pick for him onto Ozil. He's just waiting patiently as King's Crouch walks in through reception. Ghost still waiting for this flank. These two players have made their ways to very different places now. Also trying to get into Bakery to help his teammate of Kings. I think they're going to try to open Bakery wall. Actually, no, it's Red Wall. The Hibana is opening now. This will give away the position of the Hibana. I think there's a medium on that wall though, so that it won't get opened up. Kings is now inside of sight. He's trying to find one, but he won't be able to win that gunfight against the Maestro. It's now all Ozil now in this 1 versus 4. But can he land his shots? No, it will be 1 though onto Disto. He has 30 seconds left to find 3 players. He knows 1 is flanking, that's 1 onto Ghost. That's the Jaeger off the board. It's actually a winnable position now. 1 versus 2, 25 seconds left on the clock. We've seen Ozil make some incredible clutches today, but can he do it again? Or will STG decide to shut him down? He finds 1 onto Flex, and it's all down to Martin in this 1 versus 1. 9 seconds left on the clock, and it looks like he's going for the kill. Ozil, it's very, very close to death, and Martin might lose this gunfight, and he will. Oh my god, Ozil does it again. The 1 versus 4 clutch, and Rebel put themselves at the advantage now, 5-4. He did it again. Oh, Ozil, how do you keep doing it, mate? Kitchen and cooking picked out once again from the side of the state. Must be really frustrated after losing a round like that.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Well, that round was going very well for the side of state, so if they just complete the exact same thing as before, it should go better for state, but if they let things like that happen, then Rebel will be winning out this map, and they could push us onto map 4. Oh dear.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds left before insertion. Attackers must locate and defuse a bomb.
Passed out. We are now protected.
Once again, it's a very heavy roam presence so far from State, with the Ghost and Flexi playing together up here on the top floor. Drones will come out and spot them out. At least they'll spot Flexi out. I'm not so sure if Ghost has been droned out yet. Ghost is prepping out that balcony to make sure he can drop if he needs to be. Here's one drop and he doesn't know exactly where the IQ is. He just about misses him, and Fod should get a pick here. No, he somehow doesn't find the pick, and Flexi will be there to save his teammate's life. Flexi though can't land his shots onto the sledge, and that C4 will go over the top, and backup somehow whiffs, and it will be there. King's there to finish him off. There has been a down, but Suda will be able to pick himself back up with that withstand ability. Two members of Rebel Thought to very low HP, but Ghost will be there to find one onto Ghost as well. 3 versus 4 in favour of Rebel this time. Not gone so well so far for State. Can they come back though? Kai will find one that's Suda off the board, the Sophia on very low HP.
Catching projectiles.
Drone's ready.
Drone will come out from the Ash of Kings to try and figure out exactly where these players are. They know Kai is playing here inside of Kochek with this shield.
Target position. First floor.
Kings looks to push in through Wedding to try and push out this woman. A grenade will come in from backup, and that might be able to find one, but no, there will be a magnet in the way. Also will go down, and that is Kai with that kill there. He has a second as well onto Kings, and it's all down to backup. Can he clutch this round out, or will State play a lot more smart? No, it will be Kai to finish things off, and that evens up the round count 5 to 5. State obviously said no more messing around, let's just finish this off right here. Oh my lord. This game just doesn't stop getting close, does it? Bar and Cocktail picked out once again from the side of State and Map, a site that they lost twice. No, Robot, can they fix their mistakes this time? Six picks from Ghost off of that Valk onto the Legion instead. He has been picked up quite quickly on in his roams on the Valkyrie, so the Legion playing on the site might be a more favourable option for him.
Defuse as many bombs as they can.
You can stop worrying about grenades now.
Attackers have located a bomb. 10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to insertion. Attackers' objective is to defuse a bomb.
Okay. Now, both teams 1 point away from match point and 2 points away from finishing off this map right here. If State are to win this map out, that would be the series for them 3-0, but if Rebel win this out, we'll be going on to map 4 of this best of 5. The Kite has been droned out here, and there's the C4 in hand. He will once again be coming back here again. It's very aggressive play from him. C4 sails out, but it probably won't land anything yet. There it is. Kai will get spotted out from the hatch, and he somehow gets away with his life. Ridiculously aggressive play from him does not pay off whatsoever. So it's to drop now down onto the second floor. Drone comes out, a grenade rather comes out, and actually does even more damage onto Kai, but that's about 5 HP there, very low. Still have all players from Rebel up here on the roof, as also tries to open up this minibar wall so they can push on in. Suda will find the first pick there onto Ghost. That's the Legion off the board. 4 versus 5 now, and with Kyle on such little health, it's basically a 3 versus 5. State not looking so good here.
A bomb has been located.
Flexi take a lot of damage there as Martyr Ghost finds one for himself as well, and it's actually a 4 versus 3 now in favour of State. Drone comes in from FOD on this east side to repel, and he decides to go back up onto the roof. 50 seconds left in the round as Martin finds a second for himself onto Kings. It's all down to Backup and FOD now as they look to drop through the skylight. Pre-fires come through but won't land anything. Backup down and put down in the ground, and it's all down to FOD now as he finds one, but it will be Disto to finish off that round, and round 11 goes in favour of State, and that is them on match point and 1 round away from finishing out this map and this series right here and right now. Okay, moving on to what could potentially be the final round, and it's Reading and Fireplace picked out from the side of State. Both of the sites that they have won are locked for them, so this is the only option available to them. Now, as this could be the final round, I wouldn't be surprised by Rebel coming out with an extremely aggressive play. This could either work very well for them, or it could go horribly wrong.
5 seconds to insertion.
From the positioning of these drones, it does look like they are watching a lot of pillars and the area beneath pillars. So it very well could be a pillar rush. FOD here looking to push in through Brown Bar. But no, it doesn't look like Rebel will be rushing as Disto gets taken down by Kings somehow. Where is Kings? He's repelling on these windows. That's opening pick once again going in favour of Rebel. And that is Mute off the board, a C4 off the board. As the C4 is tossed out, and FOD will find himself into a gunfight, does equal damage onto a Ghost, and not much gain from either party there. Mai will swing down the stairs and will actually win out that fight against FOD, and that is now evened up the man count 4-4. However, we do have Rebel with a health advantage over State at the moment. Drone will come out and spot out the player of the Jaeger inside of this area. They will have drones to cover him, though. Kings will be here to try and wallbang this Jaeger. He finds one for himself, and Suda will be there to finish off Ghost. And it's all, or Kyra, and it's all down to Ghost and Flexi now in a 2 versus 4 to clutch out this map. Still a minute and a half left in the round, and I doubt Rebel will be throwing at such an important time like this. Backup will be tearing up these floorboards, trying to spot out exactly where these players are below, making sure there's nowhere safe in Reading for him whatsoever.
Attackers have located a bomb.
One is playing inside of the mining area, one is playing in Fireplace. He will get taken down from above. That is Backup with a nice angle there. And it's all down to Flexi now in a 1 versus 4. 55 seconds left. He's made some good plays so far this game, but I doubt he'll be making anything all too miraculous happen here. Two players drop at the pillars. He sees one of them, but just can't land the shots. He sees the Ash as well. Puts Kings onto very low HP. He even downs Kings, and that is now a 1 versus 3. It's a post-plant situation now. He won't be able to win out the fight. He gets back up though, and that is now pushed us into overtime. Now, if you haven't been here for the entirety of this series, we have currently got a best of 5 going on. State are currently up 2-0. If they win this map out, then they will win out the series. We have infinite overtime on as well, so this could go on for quite a while. It's been quite a stalemate so far, this map back and forth. Kitchen and Service is the first site picked out from State. Neither half has been particularly favourable for either side because it's been a 3-3 split both times. Kitchen though was looking very strong for the side of State, so if history does repeat itself, I would expect them to win this round.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can. Bomb located by attackers.
Reinforcements in place.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds left. Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
Loading mag.
Now, it looks like once again the side of Rebel are going for this full map clear. They want to clear out these two players of Ghost and Flexi up here on the second floor. Or the third floor, rather.
Charge ready.
I'm reloading.
Drone ready to release.
Backup will get downed here from somewhere. I'm not entirely sure where. It must have been... What? I don't know how he got down, really. I assume it will be coming to save him now, and these two players above are still working together. They have got one player dropped here now. Back up on the board, but he is only on 20 HP. Drones comes through and Flexi, wow, whiffs on that somehow. Kings will get spotted out. He takes a lot of damage there from Flexi. His C4 will get tossed, but it will not land anything as Kings will find his head before it can do anything. Ghost had already dropped and Martin is on very low HP, but so are quite a few members of Rebel.
Target located. Second floor.
No, 5 versus 4 man advantage in favour of Rebel. Kings will find a second for himself on the round. That's the Jaeger of Ghost off the board. 5 versus 3 now. Not looking good for State so far.
Setting charge.
Ford will find one onto Martin. It's all down to 2 players now. 2 versus 5 with a minute left on the round. Ash will get taken down there. That's Kings trying to crouch walk into sight. Disto will find 2 for himself, and that evens up the man count now. 2-2. Suzo will find Disto, and it's all down to Kai in this 2 versus 1. 40 seconds left on the round. Suzo is above, and Bako's dropped into sight. Yes, diffuser in hands. We can plant if he wants to. Suzo looks like he wants to try and drone out the site. They don't know exactly where Kai is at all. The Evil Eye will feed information, though it is. Suzo will find the final kill, and that puts us onto match point for Rebel 7-6. Now, as Rebel are on match point
Attackers need to
now,
locate and defuse bombs.
they are entering onto their defense now. Bar and Cocktail is their preferred site that they are visiting now.
Attackers have located a bomb.
ADS deployed and ready to go. Deploying explosive ordnance. Shield deployed. Enemies are secured.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds left before insertion.
The score is 2-0 currently to STG.
Ready for grenade. Mobile cover activated. Reloading, cover me.
Ghost now trying to peek the sky, trying to find a pick here.
Dare you to come closer. I dare you.
Raising up the
It's a nice little pocket shot here from the side of Rebel, using the clash here to help Soother on this pixel hold. Grenade will come up but won't find anything as backup has backed up deeper into freezer.
Drone activated. Loading mag. Tango located. Duck.
Flexi will use one exothermic on the mini-bar wall here. This allows them to push into Cigar a lot more freely now. They do have this clash and the Wamai here to deal with, which could be very difficult for them.
Spreading heat back.
Some damage done there on to Fod, but not enough to down him. A minute and 30 seconds left in the round as well. More flashbangs will sail out to try and burn these ADSs. Soother has pushed back a little bit. Smoke canister will sail out, which makes it a lot harder for Soother to fight back here.
Mag change.
Smoke canisters will come out. Backup takes a lot of damage there from Flexi. Kai will find the first pick there. Ghost finds one for himself as well. Kai is refragged though from Kings. 4 versus 3 now. Ghost will find one for himself as well though. So it's all down to Soother now and Fod. And there will be a cleanup quickly there from State Gaming. They had no control whatsoever of Piano, but unfortunately Rebel were not looking too hard at the other push from Shop, and they just lost sight too quickly, and Soother Fod couldn't make that cleanup happen there. 7-7, evening up the man count now. Bar and Cocktail picked out for STG as they head onto the fence now.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
razor wire is deployed.
10 seconds to go.
ADS deployed and ready to go.
5 seconds to go.
Stay clear of the blast zone.
Attacker's objective is to locate a bomb and defuse it. Bomb located by attackers.
Pigs here trying to get some wall banks through the soft wall there, but won't be able to find anything. Flashbangs comes through from the ash to try and burn the magnets of the ADS of protecting the pixel shield. Martin is completely blind, but he still has magnets in pocket. An ADS will catch one ash charge there, waste utility. The ADS will get destroyed though, so Kings could go for another ash charge, but it could get caught by the magnet there. Backup will find the first pick there with a grenade onto Ghost. Another grenade sails down but won't find anything this time.
A bomb has been located.
5 versus 4, Nitro sails out but won't land against anything. The mute is dropped and they see him drop, so they could know exactly where he is. King's hit back on the rappel trying to deal with this pixel shield. Soothe will find the player of Wamai on the pixel corner, which makes it a lot easier now. Soothe will get downed because it's so fair he can just res himself back up nice and easily. Kai will get downed as well, and it's Disto and Flexi now. Disto finds one, the Ash will find a one for herself though, and it's now down to 1 versus 4. And he can't do anything, and it's now 8-7 in favour of Rebel. Okay then, so Rebel once again on match point in overtime. They choose out Breeding and Fireplace as their site. It has been a site they've definitely been comfortable on so far. I believe the only time STG won it was... No, they did win it a couple of times. They won it once due to a clutch and once because they're better. They have subbed out the Goyo this time though. The Goyo shield was getting popped quite early on, and they brought a I don't think they had the Valkyrie before. It's another Nitro cell plus a bit of intel, so it's definitely a good addition to the lineup.
5 seconds left before insertion.
We are now protected. Deploying ADS.
Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
Camera feed up and running. I'm reloading! Jammer ready to activate.
Drones up and running.
No, there are 2 players left up here on the second floor, Kings and Fod playing together. Plenty of ADSs to protect the shield here at Cocktail.
Activating jammer. Drone activated.
Ghost now trying to push down the white corridor. They don't seem to know that the person is here. And the might... Okay. Soother gets a roof onto Ghost after Kings gets taken down there. I don't know how the Maestro wasn't drained down right on white stairs. Back up finds one to Kai. 4 versus 3 and 4 versus 2 as Soother finds one as well. All down to Martin and Flexi now.
Ready for grenades.
Also finds one onto Martin. It's all down to Flexi now to keep his team in this map. If they don't win this, then we're going to map 4. Yeah, there it is. Rebel wins things out here on Cafe 9-7. Okay. Map 4 is Oregon. With Rebel on defense and defensive overtime. Oh, okay. Well then, moving on to map 4 of this best of 5 series. The score is currently 2-1 to STG. Map 4 is currently Oregon's. Map 4 is currently Oregon, which is Rebels map pick, and they chose. Actually, no, STG chose to attack first, so Rebel are on defense, both in regulation and overtime. Hambana will be the band coming through from Rebel. And Monty will also get banned out here from STG, obviously not wanting to deal with the Monty play on this map. It didn't work out so well for them on Clubhouse, but Ozil was quite good on it there, so they don't want to deal with that. Clash is also banned out. The Clash was utilised quite well from FOD in one of those final rounds on Cafe. Even though they didn't win the round, she was definitely a pain for STG to try and deal with. Now, first defense here from Rebel is laundry and supply room.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Now, we have plenty of shields from the side of Rebel, as you'd expect. You have 4. 1 from Soak, 1 from Wamai, and 2 from the Goya. As is a default setup really on the site, you have an extension into Blue Bunker using the smoke, using a shield at this corner, and I imagine we'll have a shield at this doorway too into Pillar, so you can create a crossfire between the two players. Actually, no, it looks like we're going to have a shield here at Pillar, and then going to have to open up the right side electrical wall. So you can create a crossfire that way, you don't have to play the shield at the Pillar door. Also having a sort of freezer hold here using these default holes in the freezer wall. So if you, even though you're playing in freezer, you can counter the laundry push as well. Ghost already pushing down into freezer here. Drone's coming in, and Goyo seems completely aware of this position of the player. Ozil is hesitant to peek it though, and wow, Ghost gets his head taken off there from the Jaeger of Kings. Flexi will be using this Nomad this time because she is left unbanned. Placing those air jabs down to make sure the flanks can't come through. Drones will come down now into the laundry stairs area. And Flexi will be here behind, just trying to enter in. Maverick will be trying to open up this laundry hatch. Kind of soothes that very low HP from this freezer push. FOD also playing here inside of freezer using the Elder with 81 bullets. You can pre-fire quite a bit. A shield will be rotated round now. It's a good idea from Soother to try and do that. Kai will now be put down in the ground as FOD peeks out wide. FOD will also peek down and try and take out Diz, but he will not be able to, he will not be successful as King 6000 Martin. So now all down to Flexi and Diz. Now there's 2 versus 5. A minute left on the clock, and it's not looking likely for them as Flexi tries to fight against Kings. So Genesis will start to come out to slow down this attack, but it's not like STG are really making much of a push at the moment. They seem very slow. Soother will get taken down as he swings against the Thermite. Flexi hit the bottom of Laundry stairs, and Diz will also find a second for himself there. Onto the smoke, back up. Flashbangs comes through around the corner of Freezer, but back up. Fod rather won't get blinded by that. The Goya will also pre-fire through, and he's actually going to down Ozil as well, and it's actually put down to 2 versus 2. 20 seconds left. It's 2 versus 1. A quad for Disto on the round, and it'll actually be a swing here from Fod. He's in Freezer. It's all down to Flexi in this 1 versus 1. Nomad versus the Maestro.
10 seconds to go.
Oh, and it's actually Flexi to clutch out the round there. A massive play from the 2 players for STG. Disto the 4K and Flexi to win out the 1 versus 1. Unfortunate there for Fod, but he just didn't pre-fire at the right time. A huge round there for the side of STG to put themselves in the round advantage right off the get-go. Laundry and Supply, the site picked out once again from Rebel. It obviously worked out quite well for them last time, but due to that clutch factor, they are now round down. The amount of clutches we've had... oh, pardon me. The amount of clutches we had so far this series has been absolutely insane. Martin this time will be picking off of that Mav and picking up the Ash instead. The Mav grenades would be quite useful, but the Ash utility does pretty much the same thing, and if you're not going to be using that torch, then the Ash is definitely a better option to bring along. Especially with the amount of shields that Rebel are using, those flashbangs to burn the ADS, and then the Ash charges to destroy shields are definitely very, very useful. Once again, we're seeing the same lineup here from the side of Rebel, using this extension into Blue Bunker, using the holes in the electrical wall and the pillar shield rather. I'm surprised we don't have a shield actually placed inside of Freezer, watching down to the bottom here, because it would definitely help considering STG loved to attack the Freezer site last time.
Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
And from the spawns at STG, it definitely looks like they are going for this west side take once again. Ghost is entering in through the shower corridor, making sure no one is in here. Not using his Gemini's just yet, which is a bit interesting. And it does look like they want to go for this same Freezer push as they had before. It's definitely quite a hard push to pull off. You need to be pushing 2 times at the same time, and Kings will once again get the opening pick. That's Thermite off the board. That's Flexi gone as well. Oh dear, that ping. Yeah, Flexi disconnects because his ping was having a interesting time. Kai has now already made his way into Freezer. Now they do have a shield here in the corridor to watch towards Freezer. I like the shield here from Ozil. He can definitely watch Freezer quite well from here. There are 3 people pushing here into Freezer with 1. All 4 pushing into Freezer. This is a death trap. Flashbangs will come out to try and burn the ADSs and the magnets, and the grenade will be sailing over the top, which will, I think, get caught out here. Nice shot from Kai to take off Soother's head. No more magnets will be tossed out this round as he is taken off. Oh, an unfortunate grenade incident there. Martin, though, will be able to find one on the backup. That's a smoke off the board. No more denial from there. The Goya shield will get popped as well at bottom main, which is a good waste of utility. SDG looking strong here as they enter into the final minute of the round. 4 versus 3. They need to get more Freezer control. They need to push Fod out, otherwise they won't be able to push any further into sight. Ford will find one, they'll find a sec. Maybe he gets down. It's all down to King now in a 1 versus 1 somehow. No, he won't win it out. In fact, it's Kai to clutch it out, and I have no idea what the fuck happened that round. Oh my lord. Oh, Flexi has made it back, so it won't be over a rehearse. That's good. Okay, that is 2 rounds now. 2 rounds now in a row that have come up in the favour of STG after sort of clutch. The first round was looking very strong in favour of Rebel, but that second round was, I would say, leaning more towards STG. Especially considering they lost 1 player. I believe Kings killed him because he was just lagging out. But yeah, 2 rounds in a row on Oregon attack is definitely very good. Laundry and supply once again picked out from the side of Rebel.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Now, once again, trying out this basement site here is Rebel. Kings has definitely been a very good pick up for Rebel in these previous 2 maps. He's done a lot of work ever since Pilot has left the side of Rebel.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go.
Despite all this utility placed on this freezer side, Rebel are still losing out to this full freezer push with a bit of main suspicion there as well. They are still using some utility on this bunker area, which is good because STG have definitely wanted to change things up and are now pushing or trying to push into bunker now. Fod, there's lots of players here, and also placing a shield around the corner. It's very dodgy. Fod and Osel now leave, and it's all down to backup. Goes to find the opening pick onto Soother. Sneaking around is the Jaeger above, who will find 1 kill for himself. Ghost flicks away for some reason, and inside of sight. Martin is bind, and it's, I don't know what's happening. It's Kings in a clutch situation, 1 versus 3. Okay, 2 minutes left on the clock, and STG had taken full site control. Kings is now left alone to clutch, and I believe he'll have the ace if he wants to win this round for his team.
Bomb located by attackers.
Maverick is watching Freezer, and there it is, a 3rd round in a row for STG. Martin will be the one to clean that round up there. I don't know what happened that round. I saw, so Ghost pushed down tower stairs, and he got a free pick on someone into sight because of the wall left soft on the pillar wall. And then Kings came up for a flank, and he killed Ghost's teammate behind him, and then Ghost he ignored Kings. He knew he was there because his teammate just died, and he flicked around as if the Kings had just died. So Kings got a free kill to him, and then I turn onto sight, and Martin's blind and killing someone. It's very confusing. Very confusing match so far. Map.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs
But anyway,
as they
3 rounds in a row on Oregon attack is nothing to scoff at for sure, and STG looking very strong heading in into round 4 as well. It will be Kids and Dorm's picked out as the site for Rebel here.
Going up. New camera feed up and running.
10 seconds to insertion.
All is done.
5 seconds to insertion.
Camera active. ADS active and disabled.
Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
Traffic going up. Perimeter defense up.
Now, with the addition of the Maverick, I assume we'll be seeing Maverick trying to push Big Tower using his torch there, and then we'll be seeing Flexi using the thermite charge to open up Games Wall. This is a common push to have these two walls open so you can push the site from both sides. Fod is using his electricals wisely here on Attic. And it looks like Martin will be trying to open up Attic Wall, yes. Grenade will come in below, and that should be the electrical taken off the wall. Also, it's at a very low HP from that as well. Fod is getting ready to use a nitro cell through this Maverick breach here. Tossed out, and no, it just misses. Unfortunately, it must have gone too far. It does not connect with Martin at all.
Throwing frag grenade.
Fod still has one electrical in pocket, and it goes onto the game wall now.
Airdrop planted.
And unfortunately, Flexi's exothermic will get taken off the board, and somehow both of his exothermics taken off the board there. That's a big loss for STG, and that could really cripple them this round. Backup and Oz with both of them. Very low HP though. Backup will lose that fight out against Ghost there, but he puts him down to low HP. 4 versus 5 now for the side of STG. Suda will find one, and that's Martin off the board. Kings will find one of this two as well. Flexi put down to low HP. Flexi, they will find one to Kings. Flexi is very, very low. Kai will find one onto Ozzel. All down to the 3 players left alive of SDG versus 2, or should I say it's 2 versus 2, or 2 versus 1. This is all down to Suda, who takes down 1, and it's all down to Flexi now. This 1 versus 1. He will not be able to clutch out. There's Suda there in the 1 versus 2 to clutch it out, and it's all happening so fast, I can't keep up. Suda there will now win Red Bull at least 1 round on their defense, and that's 3-1 in favor of SDG still. Laundry and Supply picked out, actually no, Meeting and Kitchen picked out smartly from the side of Rebel this time. Laundry and Supply has not worked out for them whatsoever so far, so Meeting and Kitchen is their better option. Meeting in Kitchen does seem to be the preferred site out of the 2 kitchen sites. Martin will 6-pick off of that Maverick and pick up the Ash instead. They've obviously realised that it's not a basement floor hold, so they don't really want the Maverick this time.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
As you would expect from the meeting site, we are seeing reinforcements on the attic here, and we'll be seeing this attic hatch opened up so you can hold meeting from above, because you can't really sit anywhere safely inside of meeting. It's a very large and open site. If you're able to hold the attic above and use this hatch to peek down onto the stage breach and well, basically anywhere else on the site, it's a good way to hold it.
5 seconds remaining.
Doorway barricaded.
Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
Now from the looks of SDG, we will be seeing them trying to push into tower now. Kings has actually made his way into tower, and you'll find 1 pick there onto Kai. It's a really big pick for him taking down the sledge so early on. Kings is definitely putting in a lot of work so far this map for his team. Even has a nice little mouse sports charm. Now from STG it looks like they want to try and get these stage and attic walls opened up. Foddo is trying to bend the trick here on the wall, and Fod will most likely get this charge here. No, he won't. Somehow he doesn't hear it. C4 will get tossed out by him and doesn't land against anything. He does take a drone out though. And actually the attic hatch has been left soft, and Fod is panicking slightly as he tries to get back towards site. One player's actually made the way into Dorm, and that is the Ash, who somehow flicks on Fod. An incredible gun skill there, but Suza is there for the refrag. It's all down to Flexi and Diston in a 2 versus 4. That's both of the exothermics utilised by Flexi there. Flexi knows someone is playing close, he can hear them shuffling about. That flashbang should blind them, and that's a free pick for him. Good use of the flashbangs there to take down backup. 3 versus 2 now, Flexi and Disto left alive in this 2 versus 3, almost 2 versus 2. Disto finds one as it is actually 2 versus 2. Smoke put down to low HP, and it's all Kings and Oswald. Jaeger and the Smoke working together. The Smoke is definitely a useful opera to have. He still has 2 canisters in pocket as well. It's 20 seconds that he can burn away with those canisters if he places them correctly. 43 seconds left on the clock as well, and Flexi and Disto don't seem to know exactly what to do. They seem to be a little lost because they don't seem to have all too much control here. They have droned out and know exactly where the Jaeger is playing now. Free Fuzzle comes through from Disto. Kings will find one, and he will get refragged immediately though by Disto. All down to the clutch situation from Ozzel and Disto. So canister will come out, and it's Ozzel with a beautiful shot there. Absolutely deleting Disto and finding yet another clutch for himself on that game. Oh. Good night. That was almost a lovely clutch there from the side of STG, but just didn't work out in the end. Laundry and Supply get picked out once again from Rebel. I would personally risk it and go to try Kitchen and Dining, because Laundry and Supply has been absolutely horrible for you so far. But Rebels do know better than me, so Laundry and Supply it is. Let's see if they can fix their mistakes, and well, as they say, 4th time is the charm.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
You can stop worrying about grenades now!
Fortify! Changing mags!
Yes, up and moving.
10 seconds left before insertion.
Eagle eye deployed.
5 seconds
SDG look like they want to try and push through bunker again. They set up their drones here.
Attackers are
Rebel
moving
do
out to
seem
locate a bomb.
ready for this though, with the Goya shield already pre-placed, so they have to do it mid-round this time. This is interesting because Backup can play close to the door at first and then fall back to his shield deeper in bunker as well. Backup also has Suza here on the Wamai at pillar to try and help him
Attackers have located a
shoot
bomb.
through the electrical wall. Oh dear, Suza almost went found drone.
Attackers recovered the
Ghost will
diffuser.
take a lot of damage here from Kings, it looks like. Jaeger being a real pain so far, but he will get his head taken off there. The top fragger so far and the Jaeger off the board for the side of Rebel, and that puts STG in the advantage once again, 5 versus
Bomb
4.
located by attackers.
They know where the Might is playing now at the pillar area now, behind the shield. Ghost is just waiting for him to peek out from behind the pillar, and he might be able to get a free pick. Players inside of bunker now have plenty of control, and it should be Flexi to open up the wall now if they need to. They need to clear out this pillar player though, because Soother is going to be such a pain to deal with. More magnets come out, but it's always a grenade to come over the top of the shield and take him out. Fodlo will refrag onto Kai. It's a 3 versus 4 rather. Flexi will now be opening up that deep bunker wall.
Device planted.
Backup will find a nice shot down to Flexi, and he'll be pushing out deep with the shotgun. This could be a big play here for himself, because if they don't drone him out, he could get a free pick. This Toto does seem completely aware of this play though, and if he lands his shots, he could easily take down Backup, and yet there is the pre-fire to come in. It's a nice play from Disto. 3 versus 2 now. 59 seconds left on the clock, and these 3 players could go for a plant. They have plenty of angles to hold. Nice shot from Disto again to find one to Fod, and it's all down to Ozzel, who will find one. Can he find the other 2 though? He has dropped the diffuser, so it's definitely possible.
Attackers have recovered their
Diffuser has been picked up once again from Ghost, and it could be a plant now from him. Pre-fire comes through but doesn't land, doesn't know exactly where the player is. And Ghost will now be going for the diffuser. It's all down to Disto to try and cover, and he lands his shots. There it is. Round 6 goes in favour of STG, and that's a 4-2 split on the attack of Oregon. And they're looking strong to take this map and finish off this series right here on this map. Laundry and supply is the first site picked up here from the side of STG. Disto now will be the 1 to 6 pick off of the Maestro and pick up the mutant instead. That will definitely be very useful for them.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Backup will DC from the lobby, and I'm not sure if we're going for a rehost here or not.
Loading new magazine.
Attackers
Looks
have
like we are.
recovered their diffuser.
Now coming in after the rehost, 4-2 up to STG once again. Now that's the exact same lineups of the exact same site as before.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Deploying ADS.
Now it looks like STG are going for a bunker extension here.
Reloading! ADS up and running. Ready.
10 seconds left.
Reinforcing the wall.
5 seconds to go.
Jammer activated.
Attackers must locate and defuse a bomb.
We watch over us.
Roger, ready.
Smoke at the top of White says and do so much damage onto King, but he will get fragged there by Ford. Oh my lord. So incredibly close. King's is now very low and could take any sort of damage and he will die.
Reloading!
A bomb has been located.
Martin is playing with a shotgun bottom of laundry stairs. They still find one to refrag, but Sue will find one as well. So it's 4 versus 3, still man advantage in favour of Rebel. Drop will come in from Rebel down into the laundry. Goes to find one down to Sue, that is the Sophia taking on the board as well, so it's now an even man count and health advantage now in favour of STG. Kings will actually find a kill there onto the mute somehow. Ghost will refrag there, nice, which evens up the man count once again, 2-on-2. Minute 16 seconds left in the round. As backup tosses a grenade out into the mirror closet, bounces up and hits himself, goes to the triple kill in the air, and the shotgun will spray back up down straight into his feet. Unfortunate there, and Rebel will be put even further in the rear. 5-2 now in favour of STG. We have seen Rebel come back from a situation like this though. In map 1 they were 5-2 down, and they almost brought it back. It pushed it into 10-8 in overtime. Kids and dorms picked out here from STG.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
My magnets will protect us. Razor wire going up.
10 seconds to go.
Magnets ready.
5 seconds remaining.
Magnet will watch over us. Perimeter defense online.
Attacker's objective is to locate a bomb and defuse it.
Quick, throw! Swapping mags! Out of feed.
Now, we will be seeing a big tower take here as FOD uses the Maverick to open up part of the wall here. The Bandit battery is taken off the board, which could mean Oswald could go for the wall, but it's dangerous as these feet holes are definitely going to bait him out. No, but also we'll be able to get the right hand most wall as the other Bandit battery is also taken out, and that is attic wall taken open. Drones will now come through into attic, but they're both taken down by the smoke playing there. More flashbangs will come in, and that should be the shield to get destroyed. There is FOD will also find a kill as well onto the smoke plane there, but it's an instant refrag here as I can't select flexing in time. 4 to 4 now, even man count. We are seeing rotations from players. Kings is still playing over here in attic, but the other players are rotating around. Suda will find one for himself, and that's Diz taken off the board. Bandit no longer with us. Also, we'll now be looking to try and open up the game wall as well. Martin will get down there by a grenade, I believe that was. That's no more LS shotguns. It's basically a 2 versus 4 now. Ghost coming up for a flank up the main stairs. Could net himself 1, maybe 2 kills, but no. He looks in the wrong place. His backup looks back to try and find him. It's all down to flexing out 1 versus 4. He will get cleaned up there. And Rebel put us on to 5 to 3. Here it is. The comeback is on, ladies and gentlemen. Kids and dorms picked up once again from STG.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Camera feed up and running.
Position device.
Device placed.
No time to waste.
10 seconds left before insertion.
Stop worrying about grenades now.
5 seconds to insertion. Attacker's objective is to locate a bomb and defuse it.
Mag case!
Once again, it'll be a quick tower take here from the side of Rebel.
Loading mag.
And also, we'll be able to open up attic wall once again. Very nice, well done. Clean execution from the side of Rebel. So canister will come out, do some damage onto Kings there.
Second floor.
Kings will take some damage here. Rebel will get taken, backup rather will get taken down by Ghost on the Yake there. FOD pushes up, also gets taken down as well. Suzo will get the refrag. Soother almost finds a second, but it's Bandit, the Disto, there to get that kill as well. 4-2. Soother finds one. Kings is down there. It's just all down to Fod rather than not Soother. So 1 versus 3 for Fod, 1 versus 2 as he finds a second for himself on the round. All down to Martin and Flexi. Flexi will finish off the one. It's all Fod now left alive. He's watching for the rotate around, but he will not be expecting Martin to swing him, and there it is, 6-3. Laundry and supply will get picked up here from the side of STG, so they won very, very strongly on their first defense, and if they win this round out, they then once again they will win the retrospective grand final. Ranks. Soother nozzle are usually diamond. Plat 2 best rank. Just because you're too bad to get anywhere higher pricey. This is a fun loading screen.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Once again, looks like the same hold here from STG. Have the bunker extensions here before. Last time Rebel were very, very aggressive on their freezer and main stairs take, just as we saw STG do in their first attempt at the site.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds to go.
I didn't notice this, but Martin's actually picked up the mirror this time. First time we've seen mirror played this entire series. We're seeing the mirrors placed on the 2 default mirror walls that we always see them on, one electrical and one watching bottom main. It looks like we're going for the same laundry and freezer stakes we saw from Rebel before. Also here trying to open up the laundry hatch. Fod will be crouch walking down freezer stairs. You'll find a fight against the smoke once again. He wins it out once again. 5 versus 4 STG at the man disadvantage. Grenade will get cooked, but immediately Fod gets his head taken off there by Ghost. Nice angle getting held there by him. That's a Maverick off the board. Flexi here is looking to try and get a flank down. A grenade comes in from backup, and that is one onto Disto. No more mute on the board. Ash charge comes in from Kings to destroy that barbed wire. Is Ozzel and backup are looking to try and push in through freezer.
Attackers dropped the diffuser.
There'll be Flex with 1. That's also take off the board. The thermite will no longer be with us. The diffuser dropped down inside a freezer. 3 on 3 now as Ghost peeks around, finds another one onto backup. It's 3 versus 2 now. It's all down to Kings and Soother in this 2 versus 3. If they want to keep Rebel in this series, then they have to win things out here. Otherwise, it will be STG getting crowned as retro champions. Soother gets 1, but he's instantly refragged. Goes for the triple on the round. It's all down to Kings. He almost finds 1, but it's actually Ghost to finish things off. And it's a 7-3 now. Ghost will clean things up, and that's STG to win out map 4 rather, and win out Retro Grand Tournament. 3, 2, 1. Okay, everyone, thank you for tuning in today. I hope you have enjoyed this 4.5-hour hellish nightmare for me. Good night.